Good, ladies and gentlemen, and now in particular, my name is Prey, and today is Friday, May 23rd, and this is the end of the week. We are here, finally, we are here at last, and we can relax. This has been a pretty intense week, not gonna lie. If you've been keeping up, keeping track, Monday I was doing some business party work, work thing at the evening. Tuesday, streaming. Wednesday, playing D&D. Thursday, streaming. And actually playing Magic the Gathering beforehand. And today is Friday, more streaming. So I really didn't have time for myself, or for my cat. Okay, no, that's a lie. I always find time for the cat. Always find time for mischief. And she's with me, of course, right now, as always. So yeah. Hello, Almer. Hello, Katana. Great to have you here. Let's go for the brain shenanigans. Yes. Finding complex solutions to simple problems. Yes, definitely. The ending of Act 2. I think this is the place where we are right now. And the simple solution would be to just, play in story mode, get free party members, everybody properly leveled up, use all the tools at our disposal, so items and healings and everything. But no, this is not what we do today. This is not what we do ever on this channel. We will be doing the hard way, the high road, and we will be just trying to get Maelle to do some damage before they kill us, because the problem actually right now, I think that the damage we're getting is actually pretty significant, So with about 3000 HP on Maelle, we are getting, two-shotted if something hits us for 2000. That's not great. That's not great. So maybe investing in vitality and defenses would be wise, but no. Glass cannon all the way, right? Glass cannon all the way. This is how we roll, and we just gonna need to make sure that we dodge everything, parry everything, jump over everything, and gradient counter everything. So there's a lot of stuff to do. There's a lot to cover when it comes to defenses, but the game allows that. The game allows you to have active defenses, and actually that's the way you can protect yourself, right? Yes. But can you protect yourself from the cuteness of mischief? No, there is no protection from that. Don't answer. Don't even bother answering. There is no protection. There is no protection. Hello, Reshka. Welcome in. Reshka, it's the end of the week. Are you happy? Are you happy that it's finally the end of the week? And I think you're super happy because you're attending a convention tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, right? Luna, hello, welcome in. You don't need HP or defenses if you never get hit. Yes, that's like the big brain meme, kind of. Who needs HP? Who needs more than 1 HP if you never get hit, right? That's how we not do, because of course we get hit. But other than that, the plan is pretty good. I'm finally free. Yes, finally free, everybody. We are finally free, and we're gonna be this. By the way, did you do something to your clips? Your Halo clips aren't appearing on my clips I've created tab. I did not do anything to my clips, Katana. To be honest, I wasn't doing anything with the clip section for a long time, because I kind of I kind of had to manage my time a bit differently, so I need to get back to this. But no, I wasn't changing anything. So if anything disappeared, I definitely wasn't the one to delete it or something like this. I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna investigate afterwards, so that I know where I stand, because I want the channel to be ready for the anniversary, right? I'm even taking the one day off next week, on Friday, before Saturday anniversary stream, so that I can spend it preparing the house, preparing myself and the channel and all the technical stuff for the anniversary stream, right? So this is it. Blaming Twitch when in doubt, and I don't suppose I need to finish that sentence, right? The only HP that matters is the last one. That's true. That's true. We just need enough HP to stand on our 2 feet, and enough HP to hold a sword, or in this case, an elegant weapon, a rapier, so that we can just stab, or like slash, because that's often what she does as well. Even though those weapons aren't traditionally for slashing, but she does. But Maelle does, and also she nukes, she applies burning, and she does everything. Not as everything as Verso, of course, because Verso is a character that apparently can do anything, but Maelle is also very, very skilled. All right, Mischief, can you manage yourself somehow? Okay, let her decide. She's gonna be just walking for a moment. Let the dust settle. Let the hair settle. Okay, she's sitting in a triangle. No, don't sit in a triangle. It's gonna be bad. Okay, no, okay. Now her tail is flicking, and she's flicking at the stream deck. Wait, Can I switch the scene at least? Okay, maybe that's good. Okay, and then action cam, right? Because you're the hero of the stream. Oh, and credits, we can take it off. There you go. There you go. So this is a great idea, right? It's a great idea to be right here next to the keyboard, next to this, and sitting at the audio interface. I swear, like tomorrow, I'm getting the shelf. I mentioned I'm gonna be getting a shelf here, in front of me, under the screen, so that I can cover this and that under the shelf, so that she won't be able to, like, you know, sit on the equipment, right? Because you so like sitting on the equipment. That's like your thing. Also, and the light is not so flattering for her, but hey, oh, she's happy. Happy cat. Would you believe at that? There's a very happy cat here. Enjoying. I'm very glad that we are starting the stream at relative peace, because up to, I don't know, like 30 minutes ago, I could still hear some of the renovations. You know, I think the neighbor from up there, or you know, somewhere up there, is doing some renovation, and it's like drilling and you know, all the sounds that you can expect when someone is renovating his or her flat. It's just a little bit annoying, right? So I was like, oh my goodness, if I start the stream and they're still drilling, you know, it's not gonna be a great experience. So probably they should stop. But luckily they did. So we are good. So cute, yes. Yes, what are your scores, guys? 31 for Reshka, Almaril 91. There you go. That's high. That's high praise, you know, from Mischief. Okay, now she moved there, so that's good. So the triangle is safe. Okay, this is it. 89, only 2 shy from Almaril's score. There you go. That's very high. Yes. She's very friendly, she's very lovable. We spent some time in the morning just playing with a how do you call, what's the word for a piece of string that is, you know, tying your shoe together? You know, this thing. Is it a word for it? Is there an English word for that in English? Of course there is. Shoelace. Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you. So we've been playing with. She basically discovered the joy of playing with a shoelace. No, aglet is the tip of the shoelace, right? The very end. But she discovered this entire thing, entire thing. So we've been recently playing with that. You know, she has a bunch of toys, but of course the shoelaces are very, very fun, very stringy. And I think the funniest part, it's like I don't know, it's like 1 meter, right? So I can walk around the house with it. And she's well, following me, chasing me. Of course, not all the time, but only when I'm a little bit away from her reach. And then she's like, you know, zoom, trying to catch. And the best moments are when she actually jumps at that shoelace and takes it into her mouth. You know, just bites it and runs away with it. This is like the cutest and most hilarious things ever, if the cat is just grabbing an item from you and running away with it. For some reason, I don't know. This is something that cracks me up always, always pretty much. So yes, this is what she does, right? This is what she does. But hopefully, you know, she won't be stealing anything from this location, and hopefully she won't be doing anything to the cables. You know, cables are secured. I think she learned that she should not be touching any cables, so we are good on that. I think we're good on that, and yeah, and this is it. Their purpose is sinister. Yes. I mean, she looks at them, at shoelaces and everything, and she's like, "I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna take this. You know, I'm gonna hide it away from the world, so that the world cannot, you know, I suppose, you know, develop into some madness." But yeah, this is it. Oh, okay, now she's sitting on a blanket, so we can get this camera rolling. There you go.
This road, this moment, I wish to spend with you.
There you go. Early yet to celebrate the upcoming new game, right? Kind of, although not connected, same universe though. I don't know. Now I don't know. I was thinking about it, Almaril, actually, about the game, and I was like, should I wait for Dark Heresy, or should I play Rogue Trader, or should I just go Wrath of the Righteous? And despite my love to sci-fi and well, quite warm feelings towards Warhammer 40k, I think like my first old cat game will be Wrath of the Righteous. So I think that would be the direction. Which means probably if I play Wrath of the Righteous, which is a big ass game, I will only find the time for either Dark Heresy or not Space Trader, Rogue Trader, in the far future. So yeah, so that's my dilemma, kind of. That's my dilemma when it comes to getting into Owlcat games. And I was actually thinking about upcoming games, on the channel as well. And I was like, okay, Stellar Blade is coming, and I really wanted to play Stellar Blade, and maybe I would play it on stream because why not? It's coming to PC in June, I believe. So I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. But then I was like, okay, but I need to finish Elden Ring. I need to finish Baldur's Gate 2, the expansion, the DLC, and then of course Clair Obscur is here, and then there's like at least two, I think, requests, one from Nighty of Gorky 17, and and I also want to play Hades and stuff like this, so I'm not sure what the plan will be. So I suppose like all hands on deck when it comes to finishing this game, Clair Obscur, so that we can go back to the projects that I started and I want to finish, and then we're gonna figure it out. Rogue Trader was amazing, awesome too. I liked the Wrath of the Righteous more though. So many RPGs, so little time. Yes, that's the problem, because like there are games at which you can jump in and just play them easily. Hades 2, my favorite example, right? I can jump in for one run for half an hour and I'm getting exactly the experience I want. I expect maybe through that half an hour. Win or lose, it's gonna be a fun run, because that's oops, sorry, kick the microphone almost. I mean punch the microphone almost. Because that's gonna be a very short condensed experience, right? And when it comes to like RPGs, it's like you need that time investment. Unfortunately, you need that time investment so that you can get the most of it. And it's increasingly difficult to, of course, fit everything. Oh, yeah, speaking of fitting everything, I'm still super behind in the Honkai Star Rail storyline, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna catch up with this one. Maybe tomorrow. I did a big brain thing today. So usually I don't go to work I don't go to the office on Fridays. I work remotely. But as you may have remembered from yesterday, I mentioned that I left my dinner there, at the company fridge. So I came there today to work. I ate the dinner, of course, but I had a revelation. What if after work I'm gonna go shopping for groceries, which I usually do on Saturday morning, and that way I will have the Saturday free, as in not going outside, not going anywhere, no plans whatsoever, just staying home with Mischief and enjoying video games, enjoying I don't know, TV or something, and maybe managing the house a little bit and managing the apartment a little bit. So yes, I did a smart thing. Highly recommended to be smart when it comes to organizing your shopping routine. So I bought everything I needed. Which means that tomorrow, I guess tomorrow will be raining, because that's the season in my city right now these days. It's kind of bleak and gray, doesn't look very promising for the next days as well. So yes, staying indoors and playing video games, and maybe finally catching up with Honkai Star Rail. That's possibly a goal. But then there's like all the stream things that I want to do for the anniversary, and some of the commands that you guys requested. So oh my goodness, like there's like so much stuff to do. How is there like so much stuff to do? Where is time? Can someone tell me where is time? Because I don't have it. The whole Saturday for RPGs. Oh yes, I mean I could play an RPG, like get into some bigger RPG. I could play like start at noon, play for 2 hours, and end at midnight, pretty much, if I wanted to go into an RPG like this. So maybe I'm gonna keep to something easier. But I mean, yeah, it's gonna be a good Saturday, I feel. And yeah, speaking of plans, of course, next week we'll be having 2 streams on Monday and Wednesday. Well, skipping the Friday stream because I'll be preparing for the Saturday stream, right? Pretty much this the Friday is being moved to Saturday, but it's gonna be a good investment, because unlike those week 5 hours that I usually stream on, it's gonna be 12 hours, right? That's gonna be the challenge next Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So yes, so this is basically it. An update, I suppose. An update on my life. Mischief is kind of waking up, or sitting it down. I don't know what she does. Yeah, right. We have tea. We have tea. I even found like a juice, you know. I found a juice, and it has Elsa on it. Oh yeah, there you go. It has Elsa on it. It's I think it's an apple juice. Yeah, it's an apple juice, but it has Elsa on it, so I had to buy it. Of course, if I don't forget, I'm gonna drink it during stream. You know, apple juice, probably good thing, right? And it has Elsa on it, so yes. Alright, so guys, we are playing this game, right? Let me just move to the right category. Okay, it should be good by now. Welcome in everybody once again. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We want to defeat the Paintress, right? We are inside the monolith. We're inside this location that we've been going for the entire game. And the last time, it wasn't so easy, you know? We went into the monolith, and it's not like she was waiting for us there. We're getting some cryptic ghosts, you know, like visions of the past, stories being told, untold stories being told or shown to us rather, and we're trying to piece together who is Renoir, who is the Paintress, you know, who is Alicia, and who are we when it comes to Maelle, to be honest, you know. Lots of questions to cover, lots of answers hopefully to be delivered tonight, so I invite you to join me on this adventure, right? That's gonna be quite an epic, as long as we go through all the challenges that the game still has for us, because apparently we're going through the locations, or like, you know, lookalike of locations that we've already visited, fighting the enemies that we already know or have fought, and yeah, we're gonna try to do it, you know, today. Maddie, hello, welcome in. Okay, someone's calling. I don't know this number. When I was more active with games, I just did one major game at a time and something more casual. It was always like a big ass RPG and something dumb like Super Mario Land. Yes, yeah. See, I mean, I think what can I say about it? I was, yeah, for the past decade, I was into one game pretty much, and maybe something casual indeed. But that kind of changed for me when I started streaming, because when I started streaming, I often would do like 2 projects at the same time, not like 3, but 2 projects at the same time. So it's like on one day this game, on the other day that game. So this is kind of the direction. Of course, right now it's full on Clair Obscur, so yes. You're in that part, looking forward to everyone's reaction. Ooh, it's gonna be interesting. I guess this is the end of Act 2, and what interests me the most is that apparently at the end of Act 2 you get an item that gets rid of the limiter, of the damage limiter, you know, damage cap that we have on our attacks. That is, you know, 9,999 damage per strike. Because we are way over that probably already when it comes to actual damage. We just need to get rid of that cap, and I am very curious about that, because I know there have been a lot of bosses in the past that I've met, and I was like, okay, I'm doing my strongest attack, like 50k per round, and it's like, you know, 2% of the HP, and I was like, oh my goodness, I'm never killing it, right? All right, Reshka, thank you for the lurk. All right, where are we? We are here. We have Maelle. What should we do? Are we full HP? On Maelle we are, that's good. Do we do anything? Yeah, full disclosure, I have not done anything since yesterday. So we fought the mime, and then we're gonna be going forward now with the fresh mind, with the fresh energy. We hopefully we're gonna do well against all the challenges that the game has for us. So let's go, and let's see how it goes. Ah, those guys. So, okay, let's fight them. Do I remember how to play? I think I remember how to play. What is the plan of attack? The plan of attack is attack. Alright. There we go.
Ready to parry.
Alright, not bad. Okay, good. Good even. And sword ballet on the Claire, right? Or it's the obscure? No, it's obscure, right? It's the dark one. Oh. And rage. Not great. But it dies. That's okay. Come on. Alright. Alright. One hit, not bad. What's gonna be a strong attack? No. Alright. Okay, we're good. At least I feel I'm awake. You know, when I was doing this fight yesterday, at the end of the stream, I was like making so many mistakes. And now it's kind of better. So that's alright. This has 5 shields. This has 3 shields. Math says I can hit him like this. And then I can break shields. Wait, stop. Yes, okay, breaking rules puts me in the offensive stance, which is not great because I can take some damage. I'm making this mistake very often. I mean, the breaking rules is a very good skill because it destroys shields, but I have to be careful. Okay, it's gonna be their attacks. Okay, I mean, let's risk it. We're in the offensive, so more damage we take. Okay, this one is shielding, that's actually good, although we're gonna have an extra turn. It's in rage, of course. Okay. See? That's what I said. You should not be doing that. Perfect, alright. I really like the cultist attack. This giant sword attack. It's really enjoyable. Maybe it's because I'm a fan of great swords in video games in general, right? So this is why I kind of see this wide arc of an attack, and I'm like, ooh, this is cool. Also, Hex guy is resistant to fire. That's not cool, man. If I pick up... Okay, switch to virtual, like that. Gonna be a strong attack. That was my fight. Oh, that was too early. I got 2 shields because of a Picto. So that's kind of like a thing. Okay. Focus on the big guy.
Okay. On me.
My goodness, how many shields it has already. That's okay. If it's only one enemy, I think I'm better at avoiding the cultist than the big guy. That's alright. Yeah, defensive. You know what? Sword ballet on this. Just make sure it dies. It does. Okay. Ooh, I have gradient charges ×2. Alright.
I'm ready.
So now we have to do breaking rules and break all its shields. Right?
Take down their shields.
Oh, it's almost dead. Oh, shoot it. Shoot it. 1, 2. There we go. Cooker kill. Alright. Good warm-up. Good warm-up. We continue. Let's see where it leads. Cooker kill. Yes. If I shoot, that means it's a cooker kill.
Good stuff.
Weakness gain. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Okay, good. Actually, very good. All things considered. I think there's something up there. Yes, just shooting the enemy, I think, is the equivalent of cooker kill in this game. So
Well,
it's the
that
you
will
know
help.
the closest thing we can have. And hop. All right. Next location, or like next stage of the location. We're going here. And here. Wow, ships in the air. Flag, that's good. Let's rest. Okay. Are we getting closer? Something? Are you... What are you? You're a target. Wait, you're one of those trumpeters. Oh yeah, it's the location based on the battlefield, right? Those very sad and somber locations. Look, the bodies are in the air. Huh? Imagine that. And like crows probably flying over the battlefield, or no, vultures. I don't know. All right, let's see them. Let's see how they fight if they're leveled up. I don't even remember those guys that well because we didn't spend a lot of time on the battlefield.
Ready to pounce.
Impaling combo. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. That was good.
Let's start.
Relentless combo. Ah. Oh, come on. Okay. Relentless combo hit me. Impaling combo did not. So, that's something. What's the damage on pistol? Okay, not that great. Six. Okay, let's do it like this. One more. Oh. Switch right. And we are at 7. So now we should take more. 5k. Another 5k. I think the first shot was kind of headshot. No. Oh, these were all headshots. Ah, okay, we're good. There we go. Longer shell. Okay, we know that already. And Troubadim. It's a weapon. For Loon. There's a guy there. What else is here? How many of you guys are here, by the way? I don't feel I need to fight all the trash mobs. Oh, trap. Okay. I guess we're gonna be fighting a lot of trash mobs.
Let's dance.
Relentless. Come on. Okay, I know this.
Let's dance.
Relentless. Jesus. Okay, I'm making the same mistakes on the same combo like 3 times in a row. Not a great start. Shoot him in the face. Shoot him twice actually, to get the skill point back. Alright. And sword ballet for a change. There we go. Dead. I clicked it super early. That's kind of on me.
Time to hit big.
Headshot. Dusk, welcome in. Hello. Let me fire up the Discord so that I can get you. Hello, Dusk. How are you doing? Are you happy with the fact that it's already Friday? It is already Friday. Although no, I mean in your case maybe you have a working Saturday tomorrow. So you know, still I'm excited for the Friday, and I hope you are as well, at least for the Friday evening. Sure, not this week. It's all weekend for me. Okay, I get you. I get you. So, we are just continuing the adventure. You know, we fought some enemies so far. We had some fun with Mischief, of course. And now we are passing the area that is very similar to that battlefield section we crossed. And, you know, we're getting somewhere, question mark, I guess. We're getting somewhere. It's just so many enemies, so we don't want to fight everybody. We just want to fight some of them. And get the items, right?
Useful.
Useful. I mean, that's 2,000 chroma. Come on, it's not useful. We have like 400,000. Okay, those are the main enemies of the area. Let's go. Getting somewhere sounds a bit vague. Yes, it is a bit vague. But, you know, it's important to be heading there with conviction. No, we are going there With conviction, we're gonna get there eventually. The plan is very good.
On fire.
Not sure when, not sure where, but somewhere and sometime. Okay, now I parried this. That's good. Making progress. Although I should have healed myself before fighting those guys. This one is Claire, not Obscure, so this one is what? Applying Rush? Not Berserk, he's applying something on the allies. So let's sure he won't have any allies, right? He will not have any friends. That's not allowed. There we go. We're still in Virtuous though. Okay. Oh, silencing, I forgot this one. Okay. That was kind of lucky. I avoided all the strikes of the silencing combo.
This will hurt.
Alright. Come on, Maelle. We're getting there. How about we go in that direction? Is that a good direction? We have to be on the lookout for those visions. They are interesting. Oh, shader's a bit wonky. Easy peasy. I mean, it is. The game is super easy. Oh? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay, that's what's that. Look, do you remember the hand? After the battlefield, there was a section where we buried Gustav, kind of, right? So that's actually the hand. Nice, nice. This is emotional, right? Can I shoot this, by the way? Okay. All right. So path to the left and path to the right. Path to the right is very bright, and path to the left is very dark. So we're gonna go the dark path first. And that leads us to a mansion. Okay. Oh, Gustav, yes. Forever in our hearts, no? Oh, greenery. Greenhouse, kind of. What you have here? L'amour d'une mère. Okay, it's a song.
His little grin.
Ooh.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
So the person in this journal, Aline, is mentioning some guy, you know, his little green, his latest creation, and she mentions Alicia. I would guess Aline is the mother of Alicia. You know, it's like something that is after the fire of the mansion, when Alicia, you know, is already disfigured and cannot speak, and she kind of cannot see herself to be around Alicia because she relieves the pain or like blames herself. You know, I think the blaming yourself will be a big theme of the painters and Renoir, either of them, I think. So that's gonna be interesting. Mother's love. Doesn't sound like expedition journal. Yes, if you look to your left, you can see that there are expedition journals are kind of numbered based on the expeditions, but there are few that are actually named. You know, like Julie, Simone, Aline that we unlocked right now. I think there was also like a survivor, right? That was the one we found in the old Lumiere. So yes, aside from the expedition journal, there are like other journals that we could have found, and they weren't like, I don't believe they were on the list. I think when I started the game and the list was here, there wasn't a survivor mentioned here, and there wasn't Aline mentioned here, but Julie, Simon, I think they were from the beginning, right? Julie, Simon rather, not Simon, or no, yeah, because Simon would be with an E, like a girl's name, and this is Simon. Okay. But Aline, I'm pretty sure it wasn't here, but I can be wrong. Anyway, oh, interesting. Yeah, okay, it also shows on the right side, it shows the picture of the place that it was found around, right? I'm guessing. Or even something relevant. And the Aline one shows the manor that we already know. Okay. With a familiar sounding voice, it's almost like I've heard her before in some other RPG involving a bard and a scaly knight. Really? Really, I'm super bad with voice actors. So who was that actually? Who was that actually? Because I didn't catch that. Jakira. Really? Wait, give me a moment then. Wait, why can I? Is it no Alicia? Oh no, Aline here. Okay, for a moment.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation.
Okay, I can see that. Or rather, I can hear that. There you go. Depends which country's pronunciation you choose. Yes, fair. So Simon or Simone, we're gonna see what's what in the future, in the near future. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, Maddie. Yes, you're. I think we're getting closer to something big. You know, I think it's safe to say, the game is definitely building up towards something big, some big reveal, and I love it. You know, it's the like. I want to use the phrase "a calm before the storm," but of course, everything we see is anything but calm. There's no calmness in here at this point. It's just like the same vibe, right? You know that something's gonna happen, and you can just wait for it, right? And this is the floor of the manor. Okay, so we've been here. Can I open this? No, still not. All right. So okay, I mean, going back into this hub area, kind of. Okay, not the hub area. Going back into this manor is definitely a nice touch, you know? I think gameplay-wise, you start, you happen upon the manor, and the manor has most of its rooms closed. And now at this time, you know, we opened like the kitchen area here. We opened apparently some greenery, some greenhouse. We know that we jumped through here earlier on, or jumped out of there. You know, there was a path. Oh, it was this one. It was this one. So it's just like opening up. And to be honest, I like this motif, and I could see myself using it in a D&D campaign. Wait, I have to think about it. Can I employ it somehow? I think I can. All right. I need to remember that, because getting player, it doesn't have to be a manor. It could be like a mysterious mage's tower or something like this that they happen upon throughout their adventures. Right. Okay, I have an idea. It's gonna be awesome. If I ever execute it. That's the plan. All right. So we go outside. We go back. For now, in our D&D campaign, in our D&D group, we are the party has gotten themselves involved in Greyhawk politics, kind of, and they are going into the Sunless Citadel. It's actually the name of an adventure that was released for the 3rd edition of the game. It's a module. It was then reprinted for the 5th edition of the game as one of the classic modules, one of the good entry-level modules. So the party is going for some nice and quiet dungeoneering experience in that one. Oh, what a nice jump, you know, from there to basically snow area. It's like seamless, right? You just jump and you go into snow. Nice. I guess the manor is some kind of a hub. Yes, and we know that there are two people connected with the manor. I mean, the manor we visited, rather than the manor that burned in some cutscenes. Or maybe it was the same, to be honest. But we know the curator is related to that, and we know that kind of Maelle is related to that because she found the manor and found the curator. Curator was helping her upgrade her Pictos. That's how we meet Maelle in the game. So yes, it is something that there is nothing to do there, you know, to do in that manner. I think that's interesting because usually when you have a hub in a video game, you are to upgrade it somehow. You are to spend some time in there. Maybe you bring NPCs there, so that the hub area becomes important part of the gameplay. You know, maybe to unlock something. You know, unlock a blacksmith, unlock a trader, unlock something relevant to progressing your game, basically. And in here it's just allowing you to, well, not even progress the story, right? I mean, you're getting different things from there. We got like some Pictos, I think. We got some like recording, like music. We got the skirt for Maelle. We got right now the journal. So it's not even like pertaining to the gameplay itself. It's like adding to the narrative, but it's not like super big, right? All right, and this is the Monaco station. Kind of different. Oh, cutscene. I mean, look at this. There's a woman shouting at another woman. The one on the left must be Alicia, right? And the one on the right, probably Aline, I'm guessing. If we assume that she was the mother, and she's angry. Okay, they were arguing. And then she went away, and then the young girl is sad. Oof. The feelings of remorse, of despair, of sadness, of guilt, of grief, all the negative things that come to mind. I think they were channeled. They are being channeled in that story. Something loud is coming.
These are memories.
Yes, you figured it out.
The chroma here. I can read it.
Shiny thing. Get the shiny thing. And then ignore everything else. Is this a train? Yes. It's a train. It's a train of thoughts. You know, because we're in her mind. Badooms. But no, this what we've been in such a location. It was Monaco station, and those were indeed the trains and the entire train station. Because on this island, that's where original Lumiere comes from, you know. So they had everything in there, and only after the shattering or fracture, what was the name for that, they were just taken away. But would you look at that? That's a big guy here. Kind of big guy. Should we fight it? Of course we should. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's her train of thoughts? Yes. Gargant. Of course it has its own music. Like, why not? It has a locomotive on its head. Wow. I mean, that's a top hat. Absolutely. Alright, let's shoot. It burns and is weak to burning. I mean fire. That's good. That's very good for us. Switches stance. Oh no, it's gonna be resistant to fire now. Oh, okay. Okay, change of plan. We do Florid Fury then, and aim to break him as soon as possible. Because at least this one is doing physical damage, it's not using the damage of our weapon. On the left side you can see that it is high fire and extreme fire damage, and here it's just physical, so that's good. We're gonna go with Mezzo Forte, so we can do another Florid Fury next turn. The good thing is that we're
Let's start.
fast.
Blade
Okay.
sharpened.
We're fast, so we get more turns than this guy does. It shouldn't be too hard. Flurried Fury again.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, one more and we're gonna break him.
Ring.
So same strat, Mezzo Forte. Snowstorm arrives. That's not good. He burns. More punches. Oh. I parried this last one. Gargan freezes Maelle. No, wait, freeze?
This will hurt.
Oh, that's a new status. Okay. Freeze is a status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple turns. Freezer is removed when the character takes damage. That's actually good for us, right? Because he can... well, he's gonna damage us anyway. If that was a fight with multiple characters, he would have frozen, you know, Loon or Verso, and we wouldn't be able to bring them back because he would be choosing someone else. So in playing solo actually makes it easier. He yells. Alright. He unfroze us.
On me.
Tears the field. Oh my goodness. Wait. You know, the snowstorm is actually making it
Okay.
pretty difficult. Wait, don't freeze me. Oh, I can dodge this. Hey, nice.
Okay.
Alright. So a couple of observations. The snowstorm attack that he did is making it really difficult to see. That said, I can see some flashes, right? Those flashes are like when we were fighting Petang. They're actually doing a lot of damage to the Petang. So how about we try to shoot a couple of those balls? Anything happens? I don't think anything happened. Okay, the explosion of heat thaws the frozen characters. Ah, there you go. So that's how you thaw the frozen characters. You just need to attack the fireball. Okay. He's ready to be broken. So let's give him that. Flurried Fury, that's X, right? And hop. Is broken.
Finesse and grace.
But is he still Fire 1? No, he's not Fire 1. He's on fire, but he's blue. So I can safely do fire damage to him. But to do that, I would need more skill points. So actually, it's gonna be good. No longer stunned. Mezzo Forte. No, he's going to fire again.
Not
Damn it.
giving up.
Why? That's not fair, because on the turn order I was planning around having 2 turns in a row, and I indeed have them, but he's switching them out of turn. I mean, if you're having an enemy switch something or do something, just put it in the turn order, so the player can plan around it. Come on, that was cheating. All right, Mischief, we are in deep trouble, I'm afraid, because he's half HP and we're very low. We could do gradient attack. High physical. Something tells me it's gonna be very weak. Maybe I'm wrong. We are in Virtuos after all. Let's try with Virtual Strike.
You can't escape.
Okay, it was good.
I can do it.
8Ks, it was good. And we have more attacks. We go Swift Strike and then Prey, I suppose, right? Because if I do Sword Ballet, he's gonna heal, right? Is he on fire? Is he in the fire stance? How can I tell? Wait, I could shoot him once. Because that's gonna be fire damage. If that heals him, then I should not be doing fire damage to him, right? Okay, it does heal him, so I should not be doing... which means Sword Ballet is out of question anyway. Flurried Fury is still the best. Well... We're not in Virtuos, so Swift Strike actually the best. They made those AIs cheating. I mean, it's perfectly within their like setup. It's just ouch, ouch. The problem is that it's not clear.
I
Okay.
can do it.
All right. Like on the left side, you can see that we're gonna have 2 turns in a row. So I hope he won't have a turn in between. Mischief, stop touching the keyboard. What? Okay, she's here. Let me just disable this. Third Fury. Okay, and now... Mezzo Forte. Yeah. I think we're gonna die though. I mean... One shot and I'm dead. Okay, that was actually 2 shots and I'm not dead. 7 HP.
Ready to parry.
Okay.
Let's
7 HP in a
spill
dream.
ink.
That's all we need, right? We are at 9, we're at Virtuos, so Flirt Fury will work. He's still in the fire stance of his own.
Finesse and precision.
He's broken.
I'm ready.
He's broken. We can use the gradient attack. We are in Virtuos. It's gonna hit 5 times. Last time it hit for 8k each, so that's gonna give us 40k hits, adding 5 stacks of burning into him. So before his turn, he's gonna take a total of about 50k. Okay, hopefully it's gonna be enough. Let's see.
You can't escape.
Ooh, even more. 9.5? I'm not sure where did that come from, but that's
I
good.
can do it.
Alright, 7. Flirt Fury for the last time, and we won.
Finesse and
Woo!
precision.
7 HP in a dream wins the day. Alright. The lesson here is that you're not dead until you're dead. And until you're dead, they are about to be dead. That's basically this. It only took 7 HP. Yes, yes. That was a good fight. I like this one. That was a good fight. He was very big. He had a bunch of attacks. The snowstorm that is making the attacks a little harder to track was pretty amazing. Pretty fun as well. All right. I guess that that earns us a break. Woof. All right. So I'm just gonna park myself somewhere. Maybe get the chroma elixir. Yeah. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'll be right back for more expedition. I'm back. Alright. So, Katana, are you there? I hope you're there, Katana, because I saw you ask a question on Discord, and if you're listening, then indeed yes, that's a real thing. I mean, it's a promotional material basically. There were actual cereal inside, but it was sent to our office by Bethesda, so I just took a photo of it. Very fun, you know, to promote the recent Doom TDA, right? The Dark Ages, that was the title. And it didn't get any. I mean, I could have taken that, but I didn't, you know, I didn't grab it. I wish I had some. You know, send me some. I'm gonna check on Monday if they're gonna be still at the office, because I don't think they're gonna be eaten, because we don't usually eat cereal at the office. I don't think anybody ever did eat cereal at the office. So yes. I'm gonna see if there's more. Seraph, welcome in. Are we winning? Absolutely. We just won against the Gargantuan or Garguan something. You know, the big icy golem that was right in this area, and it was a glorious battle because we ended up at 7 HP, 7 HP and a dream. You know, and the dream was fulfilled because we got it done. So yes, that was pretty good. All right, and now we're checking out more. Pelerin. Let's check it out. Gargant. Yes, thank you, Dust. Someone is paying attention. Someone has to be paying attention because I'm not. It was a Gargant. Yes. The enemy's name was Gargant. Thank you very much, Dusk, for being observant. Let's see. Okay, dance combo is very fun. Uh-huh. I was trying to fight those guys. You may remember that from the old Lumiere we could get to a similarly looking ice location, and there was first the carousel location, and then there was some sort of ice caves location, and indeed so we could fight those guys. And I was practicing dodging this particular attack, the dance that they are doing, danseuse, that's the name of the enemy, so dancer, but I couldn't really, you know, keep up with the damage. They had so much HP, I couldn't do it, so yes. Frozen Heart, yes. Oh yes, Frozen Heart. You need the Clive outfit, I believe. Clive outfit? Wait, that's important. I'm gonna need to find it then. Thank you. Back to work. Good luck. Thank you very much. I'll be here for the next, you know, 4 hours. So hope to see you later. Good luck with your work day. Okay, we can shoot them like this. Okay, this one is done for. And this one maybe also? Yeah, good. Now someone's a clone and switches stance. That's not great. But if I'm not mistaken, the clone dies if this one dies? Let's see, Swift Strike, just in case. No. The clone does not die. Pretty annoying, isn't it? Okay, Sword Ballet because it's on ice, so we can take it down. Ooh, with 2 shots. It was very, very low. The Kala signal is lit. Yes, because of Clive. Ooh, level up on Maelle, nice. Level 64. Only 5 more. It's gonna be 69. Let's get to it. Funny number. Items, please. Thank you.
What have we here?
We have 4,260 chroma. Come on, Ciel. That's money. Just lying down here. Oh, that's a piece of machinery. But we're going there. Okay, building of some sort. Side locations. Ooh, merchant! Merchant! Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. It's slowing you down because you're small. Is this what cold feels like? Great. We're gonna fight the merchant, but we can buy this. We can buy this always. Catalyst, not that much. Okay, fight the merchant. With Maelle.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, he has some HP, that's interesting. But if I do this, Sword Ballet... Yeah, it's hitting 10k even without Virtual, so that's a nice time saver. There's 2 fight the merchants. Good. Ooh, I get a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Huh, okay, we don't need to fight him twice. Greater defenseless. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. This sounds good. I don't remember what defenseless does, but I'm reading 2 words here. Damage and amplification, and that's good enough for me. Bye. And Garganon, it's a weapon for CL, so why not? Maybe for the New Game Plus, if it carries on. You got both items at once? Mm-hmm, that's good. Greater defenses will be fine, I think. Alright. Anything else here? Nope. Garganon. Wow. The weapon names are really something. Garganon. Blade of Twilight. Oh, what's that? Something floaty. And more. Yes, it's the Obscure and Danseuse and this guy. Whoever he is. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. There could be a mime or like a hidden boss or an item or something. Weapons do carry over to an NG+. Okay, that's good. So it's a good strat to buy everything. Oh, piano? Really? Oh, you cannot play it. And you can also avoid them? Alright. But why would you?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Let's go. Ha! Sneak attack from the back. Okay, what's the strat? That's gonna be a heavy fight. Danseuse is on fire. We need to focus on Obscure. And the guy on the right, I don't even know what he does. So let's try with something simple. Swift Stride here. Alright. Brasseleur, Hammer Smash. Oh wait, he's fire. He's fire, so I cannot counter him. So let's focus on Obscure, that's gonna be easy. Although I should have gone for the Danseuse, because she wasn't on the fire stance. Ouch. Are you... Is he invisible? Wait. Did you see that? That was very interesting, because he started a series of attacks, which was a slash, jump attack, and slash. However, during the jump attack, I was able to counter it and do damage to him, which basically caused him to disappear and die, you know. But the animation and the series of attacks was already started. So even if you defeat an enemy mid-animation, he carries on with his entire attack chain. Okay, that's interesting. How are you liking Clair Obscure? I really enjoy it, you know. I really enjoyed the... Like I'm always saying, the combat system is what drew me in the beginning. And the fantastic music. Right now I'm trying to piece together the story, right? All in all, it's a very fresh tactical RPG, or like turn-based RPG experience. Not tactical, there's no tactics here. But turn-based RPG, very fun. And the added challenge of playing solo as Maelle, fantastic for my playstyle. 2 fire orbs, okay. Oh, okay. They were about to shoot and they did shot. Question mark. Okay, we are on fire. If I destroy them, will that help? It's gonna heal him, but they will at least not be attacking me, so... That makes sense. Now he's on fire. I do fire damage. It's not great for us. It's actually bad for us. The only thing I have at my disposal is Flurried Fury here, or Swift Stride or Breaking Rules. Any of those attacks. I don't want to be inoffensive when he attacks. So I'm gonna attack him. That's gonna heal him, but he's full HP anyway. However, 2 strikes that I do will net me 4 APs, I think, right? Even more. Okay, even one more, that's good. Okay. Maelle burns, that's the primary problem here. If I do Swift Strike... Okay, he's not burning, right? Can I even make him burn? I don't think I can. But I can try. If I shoot... Okay, I cannot make him burn. So Flurried Fury. Alright, fortunately he doesn't have a lot of HP. That was jumpable. Oh my goodness.
Ready to parry.
Ouch! Too late, okay. No, we're 181 and we're burning. That's not great. Can I kill him right now? With Swift Stride? No, I'm gonna do Breaking Rules. Because Breaking Rules is 2 hits. Swift Stride is just 1 hit. So net damage should be better at Breaking Rules. Right?
Take down their shields.
No, he's not dead yet, but he's burning.
Ready to parry.
Oh, come on. Alright. You can make fireballs explode? Yes, if I shoot them, they explode. However, they do a fire explosion, so that heals him. So I can either shoot them and give him back like 5k HP, or I can try to avoid them entirely. Alright, we need to repeat this fight. The enemies that are resistant to fire are a problem for me, I'll be honest. For this particular build. It's not like the build is focusing on stacking fire damage. It's just the weapon that I'm using, right? The weapon that I'm using does fire damage on its own. I could... Okay, maybe I could change for... Like, if I change to Barrier Breaker, it's gonna be only 100 less power. It's a different element. It's gonna be lower damage, of course, but maybe I won't... Yeah, okay, I won't have to worry about the fight. Okay, let's try. It should still be good. Was there a piano? Yes, there was. It was not interactable, but there was indeed a piano in there. Good eye. Okay, now they don't burn. Oh, crap. Wait. Because now my weapon is not applying burn on default, I cannot easily go into Swift Stride. Okay, new plan. Shoot. Let's see what happens. It's not a good plan. Ouch. Summon fire orbs.
Let's dance.
Okay. I like that the fire orb is trying to hide behind the big guy. Like, this one is less smart, right? This one is just floating here in the open, but this is the smarter fire orb, you know? It's kind of like, you know, from this one concert back in the day, the left shark and the right shark, and this particular shark is much more, you know, engaged, I suppose, in what he's doing, what it's doing. Weakening strike. Okay. Good, one down. Now take care of this guy, because he's more annoying. Hammer smash. Ooh, there you go. That's satisfying. Absolutely deserved.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, and because shooting damage is also not fire now, we can shock him. That dispels the fire orbs, nice. And this fight was brought to you by pistol and basic attack. No skill. Therefore, you don't need any skill to play this game. You just need to attack, I suppose. Gonna go back to Brawler Room. Get the full HP here. Cannot play on it, that's a bit disappointing. Maybe Verso can put it in his pocket at least. There is, in this piano in particular, you cannot do anything with it. But at the manor, at the mansion, there is a piano and every character can play a short melody on that. And every character can play a different melody. So, ooh, there's more fighting here. Do you have items? I don't really want to fight you, but if you have items... I think they don't have items. That was a trap. And... oh, and I switched to Brawler Room. That's bad. Flee. Wait, there's a flee option in this game? I didn't know you can run.
Let's spill some ink.
Really? You can do it? You could always do it? Is that new? Or oh, you can escape the fight. I mean, why would you do that? But I'm glad it was here. That saved us like 2 minutes. Okay, gun.
Okay.
Oh, this is a 3-time hit? Okay. 3-time hit. 1, 2. No, I'm blocking. No, I'm not blocking anything. And I'm... oh, I have 4 stacks of burning. That's bad. Take care of this one. Take care of this one. Attack him. Extra turn. Maelle burns for 108 at 4 stacks. So we have easily 20 turns, right? See, he's doing the attack, even though he's invisible. He died with that first counter, but he was still doing the attack. That's hilarious. Okay. Sword Ballet will do void damage rather than fire damage now, so we can attack the big one. Ooh, overkill. Massive overkill.
On me. Finesse and grace.
And gun. Brain thought every... you just found... yes! I genuinely just found out. You know? No lying here. I knew that there should be an option because I played like, I don't know, Persona, for example, right? And I know that this option of running away from the fight is an option in this type of games. And it never occurred to me to try to find it. Because I'm not the kind of guy that runs away from the fight, right? I was always attacking and just not worrying about it. But wait, what happens if you... like, say there are 3 enemies here, right? And I defeat 2, and then I run away from the fight. Does it mean that when I re-engage there's gonna be just one guy, or the entirety 3 guys at full HPs? Is there something like this? I'm not sure how it works. And yes, you know, every fight was to the death for me. It's free last I check? Okay. Time to check out? Yes, I mean, for science. I can run away from the fight for science. If I fight any fight. No. Am I full, by the way? No. Let's see. Oh, scary person. Faceless Boy says, "Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go?" Home, please. There's no home. Okay, where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. We'll stay here for now. Okay, so actually we're gonna get onto the train, I think. Interesting. Is there anything for us to find here? Or it's just the end of the area? Okay, I guess that's it. Okay. Wait. No, we cannot jump there, right? Yeah, okay, Alright. So, get your tickets, everybody, because we're riding to Lumiere. Take us there. Time for a Polar Express part of the game. Or not. We're just here. Okay. So that moves us here. Let's go with Ruler Room. Which number is that on the flag? Is it supposed to be like 00? Or which one is that? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go. Expedition 0. So those were the 00s. Okay. Well, it's actually kind of nice, you know. You feel that you're getting closer to something. I mean, if it's Lumiere already, then feels. And Expedition 00, it's is of course the first expedition that ever happened. All right. Let's test the theory. Try to find a group. This looks like a group of 3. Okay, looks like we're first. And now attack, because we need to get down one. Okay, next turn we flee. Ceramic Chevalier. Ah, fire attacks. Don't tell me you're gonna be also attacking with fire, like me.
Let's dance. Let's spill
Okay.
some ink.
So I defeated one guy and I flee. I flee, alright. And it's all of them. Okay. It's all of them, and the HP that I lost are lost. Wait, why I have only one elixir. I need to rest at the flag. Right? There we go. Alright. Alright, ceramic dudes. Let's get you down properly. Mischief has moved a little bit. There we go, Catcam. Start with the big one, maybe? Resistant to fire. Okay, not great. Okay, almost too early. That's easy.
Let's dance.
Okay, the third one's delayed. We're at 9. Let's do sword ballet to defeat one of them. Overkill? Okay, a little bit.
I'm ready.
We're in offensive stance. Gotta be careful. I swear I was doing that. Okay. Okay. They have a lot of turns before we do. Same attack? Okay. Ouch. Okay.
I'm ready.
The guy burns. Now he's resistant to fire, he's not absorbing the fire, so if I do sword ballet with offensive, it should do 50k as well, right? It does. Okay.
This will hurt.
Perilous parry. Leveled up. So what else is here? I mean, it feels like yesterday, you know, being in Lumiere. Kind of. There's this whole festival, people were here as we were going towards the harbor. We found a mime, we talked to a trash can, we found some people having fun and we clicked on them 33 times to just make sure they're having fun. They were indeed. We got an item out of that. We got an old key in the process somewhere. Loon was playing guitar. And now we're here, you know? Go there. Ooh, another piano. Suspicious. Another piano. You heard them finish? Yes. And the comments that ensued afterwards. Yes, indeed. It's like a mirror image of the city. Like... Maelle said that those are the memories, right? We are in someone's memory. So someone must have seen our part of Lumiere, right? It's not like maybe it's not general Lumiere. It's our Lumiere, I think, if I'm not mistaken. The one that we know from the prologue, or maybe something else. We can jump left, or sorry, right. Nothing here. Just woke up. Alright. Oh, there you go. Tour Eiffel. Indeed. There is Tour Eiffel in that direction. Okay, like... Wait! Something's happening. The mother is teaching the child to play the piano. France? Yes. Very, very indeed. And Port de Lumière. Port de Lumière, rather, I think. Okay. So that allows us to discover something. Item there, probably for later collection. Let's go around the buildings. Hop!
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
He won't say anything, right?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. He does.
Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Verso, you're also hiding something. I mean, we already knew. We already know about your relationship with Renoir. And there was the scene when you met Alicia, talked to her, you know, sister. But the party members, I don't think they know that. What's up? Okay. Let's check this side. Nothing. Nothing hidden, nope. One enemy. I
Nice.
really want to fight this one. Let's ignore. Oh, stop chasing me, come on. Well, that's just rude. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's chasing me. Come on! I don't want to fight you.
Well, that will help.
Oh, still at me. You good? Go away. Nobody likes you. Alright. Oh, Mischief is back. And now we have a Stalker? Yes. Hopefully with better graphics than the Stalker remake that was recently released. And less bugs. Up. Still here? Are you still there? No, he's not. This looks like optional because it's hidden, right? No, this is clear and obscure, so we don't need to. We do want to go there. Oh, Nighty, did you hear that word? But she knows. She absolutely knows. She checked the game for herself, and indeed, the current, version of the remake, a remaster because it's not a remake, it's a remaster, is riddled with bugs. The graphics, there's a problem with the graphics a little bit, and it's a mess. So nobody liked that. Nobody liked that, you know. So like in those video games that are tracking the relationship with the characters, it's just showing in the corner. Nobody liked that. Okay. Also the designs. Oh, those are the ones that have the face on the arm. Okay. I forgot to heal. Wait, that was a great encounter. Repairs a frozen attack? That's new. Okay.
I'm okay.
You're not okay. You're at 800, but that's all we need, right? We just need to avoid all the damage. Somehow. Sword ballet stanceless should be enough.
This will hurt.
It is enough. Oof, okay, that's good. Next. To be honest, being defensive may be a good idea. I'm gonna stay in defensive. Because I cannot kill them anyway. So might as well be more... Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that didn't help a lot. But at least I died after the third shot, not the first strike, not the first one, so that's some progress. Okay, remember to heal before the fight. This is the only allowed healing in this playthrough. Healing before the fights using those particular chroma elixirs. Because the alternative is going to the flag to get full heal, but that's just tedious and would just up the runtime. And would be pointless. Okay, back to the regular schedule of Swift Stride. Sorry. Ah, great encounter, of course. Fire attack. Also, you guys have both elements. Ah. Okay. Virtuos. Maybe shoot? Oh, weakness to fire! You suck! Alright. What about you? You are resistant to fire, right? Yeah, okay, you're resistant to fire. You die. Okay, you're marked. I'm gonna get us 6 APs back. 6. Okay, map is mapping. I think a bit early. A bit early. How many attacks? Okay, that's something. Kala, welcome in. Welcome in Kala, we've been waiting for you. Class, okay, class lurk. So we are waiting for you then, in that case. He's gonna die from burning, right? And here we can do Burst Fury. Sorry, the Swift Strike. Frozen Attack. It's a free hit combo. It's a free hit combo. Okay. This guy burns. This guy burns. Free hit combo again. Okay, nice.
The dance begins.
And despite being resistant to fire, Storm Valley should kill. There we go. I'll be back in the jiffy? Absolutely, yes. Show me the item. Must be an item. Ooh, 2 items.
What have we here?
There's this guy. And the expedition journal. 70.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come.
Thank you, Charlotte.
I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
You skipped 66? Yes, didn't find it apparently. There's an achievement for fighting all of them, so I think that's what I'm gonna do after finishing the game. But I like that Expedition 69 was the climbers expedition, right? So they mounted all the climbing spots, and apparently Expedition 70 was the grapple expedition, right? Or something like this. So again, what I commented already, what I mentioned already about the fact that you can actually get the story, you know, of the expeditions. And yeah, the grapple hooks are here, you know, look at them. Those are the grapple hooks that we're using. It just... I wonder why... I mean, I wonder what was their method, right? Because they had to, you know, jump across this ravine, for example, and put the grapple hook there. Or the other way around. So they had to be very, very, very smart. And plan ahead. At the same time, if Expedition 70 managed to connect the continents, pieces, or like the locations with that, Expedition 70 was what? The 30th expedition, right? It was Expedition 0 and then 99, 98 and so on. So what I'm saying is that they got into the middle of the monolith pretty early on, I'm thinking, you know, because if, okay, you know, 30 generations, 30 expeditions, maybe that's a lot, maybe that's not a small amount. Just good for them, is what I'm saying. Doing that achievement right now before I hit the monolith. That's good. Luna, thank you. Nourish. So I have still a sip of tea. Okay, next nourish. It's gonna be the frozen drink. No, for those of you who didn't see, I have actually a little little apple juice with Elsa. So of course I have to drink it. All right. Next part. Wait. So if we are in Lumiere right now, then we must be really getting towards something, right? We must be really getting into the finale of this area. So excited. Let's heal. And let's go forward. Hop. This is exactly the location, right? I remember this one. I remember the layout of the land here. We've been here, and like this is where Luna was playing the guitar, kind of, maybe even. Wait. There are guys there, but we didn't fight them. Oh, there's a path there, okay. Well, let's do the optional content as well. Hello, are you... What? Oh, wait, that's a new type of enemy. Ouch. It's a new type of enemy. There's a Claire and Obscure and Claire Obscure. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna be fighting not only Claire and Obscure, but also Claire Obscure. That's fun. Okay. I think it's gonna be a challenging fight, something tells me. What? Okay, that was half of my HP. 1500. Oh, that's not great. Really not great. And we're at 8 skill points. I can't even do the dance. No, don't eat the screen. Come on, Mischief, don't eat the screen. Come on. Stay here. Yeah, okay. That's good. Don't eat the screen. I want it, you know, if you eat the screen, I won't be able to play on it. So yes. She's trying to munch on the monitor basically, sometimes. What's the HP level here? Okay, not terrible. 7. We can get rid of 1 with the burn damage, and we can start working on the other. No, not Enrage. Enrage will cause them to act twice. That's very bad for us. Okay. Thank goodness this attack was taking so long, because I made the gradient parry once, the animation finished, and then I clicked it another one under time, and it actually worked on the second one. Okay. Okay, 1900 is working, because we're not in any stance, of course. You know what? Let's try to make this one burn as well a little bit. 10 stacks. Swift try to kill him, maybe? Or not?
Ready to carry.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, okay. That wasn't friendly. Okay, it's a tough fight. It's a tough fight, but we need to defeat this boss, right? The boss's name is Claire Obscure, so the game's title is kind of forcing us to fight it. Okay. Let's go. I think the mistake was taking Claire first rather than Obscure, because Obscure is applying Enrage, and we'd rather not have Enrage on those guys, on any of those guys. So let's take the dark one first. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Okay, silencing combo is also bad for us. Come on, I'm dodging. Okay. Virtuous, sword ballet. Good.
This will hurt.
Probably not enough to kill him though. Protect, okay, it's okay. Protect yourself, no worries. Give yourself shield, I don't care. Weakening strike, okay.
Ready to parry.
It is It is easy to dodge. He just lighting up one and the sword, like one and the two sword goes purple and then he attacks. So it's actually easy to dodge. I just suck at it. Two shields. We're in defensive. Let's actually break the shields like this. Let's take him down like this. He should die, right? On his turn start.
Okay.
Okay, this one. Oh no. 2400 damage. It is like, it's one of the longest animations ever. Like he charges up, and then, you know, kind of an Elden Ring style. Again. We didn't even take one guy down. That's a bit of an overkill, not gonna lie. Yes, 2400 damage on a 3.3k target, which is us. Well, that's bad. But we can do it. I think we can do it. I could start to try to parry so that we can get more damage out of the fight, but I don't feel we're at this stage yet. Apply fire. Swift strike. Okay. This time we were unlucky and we didn't get a skill point, action point, because my dodge wasn't perfect. So the dodger didn't proc. In theory, I could work towards momentum strike, right? Because momentum strike will do more damage on the marked target. I can probably mark them with the shot. It costs me 4 AP because we're in virtuos. So if only I can mark him. Come on. No mark. Alright, momentum strike. That was bad. That was one hit. That was terrible. I didn't like it. Okay, at least I'm getting better at those slow attacks. Okay. Okay. My turn. I have 9. Sword Ballet will consume 2. Oh, this one doesn't have anything. Kind of tasty. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, the big guy. Ouch. It was the first time I was seeing this one.
Let's dance.
Okay. We didn't get silenced, that's good.
Let's dance.
Enraged, that's bad.
On me. Ready
Okay.
to parry.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Again. Ouch. We're silenced.
Yeah.
No, we're not? Oh, we're not. Okay, that's good. Oh, because I think the shield absorbed the attack, right? Okay. That was good. Alright, so we have 8 points. How do we spend them? We could get rid of this guy. And this guy possibly. He's marked. No, that's not it. Florid Fury. But we're not in Virtuos, so irrelevant. Still the best damage we can do. 7. Okay. Let's try to attack this one. Maybe 3 shots. Good.
Ready to parry.
Next turn we can maybe take 2 of them. Alright. Okay. 7 and 4. Mark. 4 times. Attack mark target. Good. Good. Okay, 2 are down. No. Damn it. This guy is tricky. I mean, but I'm getting better. I'm getting the hang of the attacks. On the attacks, I think. We need to optimize somehow. Next time, surely we're getting close. Like those, I like the design of the enemy. To be honest, that a creature that is wielding 2 great swords, but is not like physically wielding them. It's just, you know, with the power of their mind or something. It's really nice. It's really interesting. And it is not impossible. It's like those attacks, I feel, they are I never feel that they are unfair, you know? Usually there's like a sound cue or like a visual cue based on which you can go and avoid those attacks. So in the chaotic fighting of, for example, you know, Elden Ring, when they, of course, they have their cues and, you know, sometimes sounds... Okay, sometimes the sound is missing. I mentioned that on Mesmer, actually. That there were some attacks that were missing the sound cue, in my opinion. But in here, I can honestly say that the attacks are, you know... You can see when the attack starts and when it finishes. It's only the matter of being patient enough and actually learning the moveset. So yeah, hats off to them for that. How can we optimize before the fight? And there's also break time, maybe, so... I don't think we can optimize. I mean, the only way we could optimize would be to get more Luminas, to buy more Pictos. And by buy, I mean activate more Pictos. Like double mark, that would be good. Glass cannon, that will be nice. Immaculate, that would be awesome. A lot of them. I mean, a lot of them are cool, but a lot of them are irrelevant for us because we cannot break the 10k barrier yet. So pretty much like defenses are more important right now. And I think we have all of them. You know, we have Greater Shell already. We have it active, yeah. Combo, Burning Death. Yeah, we have Solidifying. So all the defensive ones we have, pretty much. The weapon damage is good. The fire is alright in that fight, no problem. Yeah, like there's no way to optimize it further. Added Lumina. Okay, question. Do we have all of the... if we had... Wait, if you have Energetic Attack 1 and Energetic Attack 2, that means you're gonna get 2 APs on base attack each, and we're hitting twice. So we're gonna be getting like a lot of APs. Huh. Can we activate this? It's 15. If I deactivate, no, those are also very high level, so it's gonna be 15 for them, 10 or 15. I don't think we can get a 15 here. Staggering, solidifying, solo. Yeah, recovery. Recovery is equipped. Greater shell. That's good. Isn't helping a lot, maybe. We have free Lumina points. Okay, confident fighter. No, if I disable confident fighter, then recovery will start healing me. So I cannot really disable it. No, wait. It's confident and confident fighter. Those are two things. So how about I disable confident fighter, because 30% damage increase doesn't matter. We're getting 9Ks anyway. And I'm gonna get more skill points. Energizing attack, right? Like this. On base attack. So basically, we can do a base attack build. A little bit. I think I'm not using all the base attack improvements. Or maybe I am even. Defenseless. Okay, let's try with this one. Okay, let's go. But I suppose after the break. Yeah, that's a good timing. I'll be right back. I need some more tea, and then we're gonna fight Claire Obscure and Claire Obscure. Be right back. Alright, hello you beautiful people. I have good news. I have cat buff, you know, right now. So that's gonna be a plus something to damage, plus something to defense, plus something to everything, and plus 100% of cat hair in the air.
Spill some ink.
So hopefully it's gonna, confuse them a little bit, and we're gonna win very, very easily. All right. So we're getting more APs on Beige attack. Beige attack? Did they say Beige attack? Base attack. My goodness. Let's try to unload everything, and then use a base attack to see how we can climb with APs, because I think it's gonna be 7 per base attack. I think. I hope it can beat 24 hits. No, I don't know. We're gonna see. Let's try to adjust our strategy a little bit. Okay, that was shooting, and then we have 0 APs, and then I do a single base attack, which will be two base attacks. Don't lie on the keyboard, please. Oh, no, don't lie on the keyboard. You don't get to lie on the keyboard. That doesn't make sense. You're dumb. Come on, I'm gonna show you guys. There you go. A PC gamer. This is the PC gamer, you know? She's been spending all night playing some games, playing Fortnite or something, and just, she lies on the keyboard right now because she's too tired to go to bed. Yes, keyboard very good, absolutely. Keyboard amazing, right? Very good. What a diva. Oh my goodness. Like, what are you doing? I just wanted to play Clair Obscur, and instead... Maybe you can play. How about you play? Is that a good idea? Just press the buttons, press F, and we're gonna attack. She's scratching her head on the keyboard. Indeed. After all day of grinding for drops, the gamer took a brief nap directly on the keyboard. Yes. It should be said with the, Krystyna Czubówna voice, and or like David Attenborough voice. After all day of grinding for drops, the gamer took a brief nap directly on the keyboard. There you go. Amazing cat, 10 out of 10. See? They're saying that you're 10 out of 10. Boop. Boop the cat. Okay. Look at the pose. She's just assuming the position to chill. I guess that's the cat buff that we're getting for this fight. Let's put it here. And see if we can fight it. We get to 6 with a single attack. That's good. And 8 from 0 to 8, because we get 6 with basic attack and 2 at the beginning of the turn. So we only need 1 more, so that we could go like base attack, sword ballet, base attack, sword ballet, base attack, sword ballet. 15 stacks of burning is more than enough to do 10k per burn damage. So overstacking is not our friend. Instead, try to stack on this one. It's not super optimal, but at least we're not spending any time on switching into stances. We should be going into virtuos first, and then doing the unlock like this, maybe? Yeah, that would be a net gain, actually. Let's try to focus on the guys anyway. Silencing combo. Gonna be a wave. Ouch. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Alright. It's good enough. We're at 9. Without any stance, though. But 9 without any stance should be good for us to do sword ballet anyway. On this target.
This will hurt.
Okay, this one is down. No more silencing, I suppose. Oh, it's a fast one. Wrong timing on the great encounter. No, rage.
Okay.
It's gonna have 2 turns now. But no shields at least.
Ready to parry. Blades sharp.
Okay. Ooh. Sword ballet? Yeah. Because it's hitting 9k anyway. Okay. I need to focus on dodging, right? No longer enraged, that's good. You won't be getting 2 attacks per turn. Let's go for the offensive with Swift Stride. Ouch. Okay. Very good. Great encounter work. Sword ballet. Okay, what now? In theory, Swift Stride. To then do Sword Ballet again? No. We should go Swift Stride, and then, when we are in Virtuos, we should start blasting.
From fire. Let's dance.
Oh, sure, you can silence me. I'll be shooting next turn anyway. Okay.
Let's spill some.
Now, how much damage do I do with shot if I'm in Virtuos? 2.5. Okay. So Sword Ballet will be better. But we can mark him maybe? Okay, he's marked, but at 2 APs that's nothing, unless we have... no, that's not the skill. What if I attack? If I attack, I'm gonna get 6 points, that's gonna be 8. And then 2 at the beginning of the turn, that's 10. Plus anything I get during his attacks, maybe if I do perfect dodge. Okay, I'm gonna shoot once, twice, thrice, attack normally. We're at 7. And even if I don't get anything from his attacks, I will be at 9 next turn. Okay. Stanceless, but Sword Ballet will hit for 10k anyway. It's hitting. Too early. Alright.
Not looking good.
We're on the defense. He's nowhere near to be broken, unfortunately. We can do great an attack. That's gonna hit for 5. Probably not 10k's though. It's gonna be good. I mean, we have this for a reason, right? High physical damage, 5 hits. Let's go. Oh, very weak actually.
I'm okay.
We're in Virtuos. Sword Ballet would be best, but we are missing one skill point. Action point. If I shoot him right now and mark him, then I'm gonna do 7. He's marked, I go to 6, get 2. No, I cannot do that. There's no way I can get skill points for the Sword Ballet this turn. So I'm gonna have to survive one more turn if I want to kill him. I can do gradient attack still. It's gonna be what, 10k total, so irrelevant. What's the single shot? 2.5, okay. The best I can do in this scenario is Florid Fury, which will cost me 6. That's to 1. 2 at the beginning of the turn. Okay, so either I do Mezzo Forte and then do Sword Ballet next turn, or I do something right now. Let's shoot him 2 more times, right? 7 to 5. Then I get 2 from Mezzo Forte at the least. That's 7 and 2 at the beginning of the turn. Okay. Mezzo Forte. Okay. Whoa. It was this fast one. No! No, I hit it. I hit it. Ah. God damn it. That's because Mischief went away? No. Towards the end of the fight she went away. Alright. Again. 383 HP in a dream? Yes. The dream was shattered, unfortunately. I think... What? Let's try to get the Obscure first, I think, right? Because the one round of Enrage can be very annoying on the enemies. I'm very good at avoiding the silencing attack and weakening attack already. The big one is still a bit of a problem, but it's okay. We're getting there. Let's go with our best strats.
Okay.
Everything into that one. Okay. Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
If he doesn't like go to enraging attack, I mean buff enrage, then we're good. It's the same pattern as the big one, so no problem here. Exhausting combo, that's good. Okay. That's fair, that's fair.
Finesse and grace.
9 skill points. Gotta destroy him absolutely this turn. Otherwise he goes with the enrage on those guys, so we don't want that. Remove shields. 7. Well, let's be sure that he dies this turn, yeah. Okay, he's gonna burn to a crisp here. We have 2 extra skill points. So let's start working on it. Easy. Oh, that was good. So I know how to do it. You need to hear the 2 sounds first.
On me.
Very good.
Dance begins.
Alright. We're in the offensive. Sword ballet on this one. Defensive, very good before his attack. Okay. Not super great, but okay. Alright, we're at 6. If I attack normally, I'm gonna go into the offensive stance from the defensive here. So I need to use Swift Stride so that I can get to Virtuos and skip the offensive. I want to be in that stance to have Sword Ballet next turn because he won't get shields anyway. So if I'm at 6, I'm gonna use 3. That's gonna put me at 3. Okay, I will not be able to do Sword Ballet next turn, unfortunately. But, well, the best we can do is just Swift Stride with that shield, right? Okay.
Ready to parry.
Actually got lucky. I actually got lucky because he went with this particular attack that had multiple attacks that I could dodge. So I am indeed capable of doing Sword Ballet this turn.
This will hurt. Let's dance.
Okay, he flies up, right? Sounds good. Swift Stride. It's going well. It's going good. It's going very good. Well, it's going well.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I mean, we're still alive, but I missed the great encounter there. I clicked it, but, you know. We have 2 lives and then 276 HP. That's not great.
I can do it.
Alright. Swift Stride.
Not
Okay.
looking good.
For the first time ever, I have 3 out of 3 gradient charges, which is showing how long this fight has been taking place already. Sword Ballet. Yeah.
This will hurt.
Okay. Swift Stride.
From fire. Ready
Silence.
to
Oh, very good. That's easy. It's a single shot, anyway. No, it's a free wave. Okay, but easy to avoid. Weakening Strike is the one that has a single shot. And I have 2 shields on me. Lord Ballet. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Come on. Just burn. Is that... Woo! I mean, that's not even final boss of the game or anything, but it feels like a very good win. Okay. Okay. So, I suppose that we won the game because we defeated Clarobscur. Pretty much. Everybody, thank you very much for coming for the stream. That has been Clarobscur. We defeated Clarobscur. And yes, this is it. Okay. Breaking attack, that's a new picto? Base attack can break. Wow, that's okay. Like break? Not just apply some broken stuff? That's intense.
An advantage.
What's that? What did we get? Dream Meso? No, we got it from the fight. What was here? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst ×2. Okay. Nourish, thank you very much. So I have tea. Thank you very much, Katana. Oh no, that was a Little him. There was a weapon for Loon. This one gives 50% chance. Hey, don't touch the chair. Come on, she was just scratching the chair. You can't do that. Come on. 50% to generate dark or light stain when consuming stains. Oh, if you have dark stains, you do more damage. Base attack can consume a dark stain to do deal. Okay, nice. All right. Next time, I'm thinking that I would love to play either as Luna or Verso for my next playthrough. Should I do it? Solo Luna or Solo Luna or Solo Verso. I think that's the plan. And this is the actual boss of the area. But we can maybe avoid them for now. They're coming. Just leave me be. I'm here for the items. Any items? No items? Nothing? Okay. What is the ship doing here? Is that the monolith, like the entrance to every... Yeah, okay, this sounds... Oh, there's a flag there, okay. Still winning? Welcome back, Seraph. We just defeated Clarobscur. There was a boss called Clarobscur, so the entire game we've already won. I mean, it took us a couple of tries, but we defeated Clarobscur. So now we're actually in this location, which I think may be at the entrance to the monolith, like as further as you can. There's a flag and some entrance, so I'm expecting some big things happen there. We just have one last warm-up fight with Claire and Obscure. And maybe those guys, if they're relevant. Are you relevant? Do you have items? Oh, you have an item. Probably Resplendent Chroma Catalyst or something. It is a Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Go away, go away, go away. And let's get those guys. Because those guys they felt like kind of guardians at the end of each section. They could be avoided, but just on the off chance that the game is keeping track of how many of those Claire and Obscures you have defeated along the path to the Paintress, I want to kill them all. Just in case it matters, I wouldn't want to face the Paintress and be like, oh, you haven't killed all of them, so now I have 10 times as much as HP, right? So, yes.
Let's spill some ink.
Like in the same run, Dusk, are you asking about the characters, what I mentioned? No, probably not. I mean, okay, to be honest, my next run in this game, should I do it? It doesn't have to be solo, right? I mean, it could be nice to play solo Verso or solo Loon, or solo any character, but I think I'll be filled with the experiences of solo Maelle. so I might as well do something more regular, you know, and make the use of the party system, and not only just doing what I do here. Let's try this. Okay.
Let's dance.
Too early. I really like those attacks. You know, after fighting them a couple of times, I've gotten used to those. It's gonna be the one with the great encounter, right? Ouch. No, this one doesn't have a great encounter. 4k per hit, that's good. Train checking all the boxes. Trying to, you know. Hop. Hop. One, two, block. Oh, shit. Too late.
I'm ready. This will hurt.
There we go. So yes, if I were to play a second round of this game, I think I would maybe go with a full team, but mostly because there's not much to gain from making another solo run with a character, because the solo run, aside from the from like the visuals, is about learning how to dodge. So if you can dodge with one character, you can dodge with all the characters. So it doesn't matter on that regard. And the second part is the capability of doing damage, making a build. So testing it for one character, you can do it, of course. But I would have already proven to myself by then that I can do a single character run. And if I take like Verso and CL and Loon instead of and bench Maelle basically, I will be able to, well, to experience the game some more, right? Anything there? No? Okay. Alright, I think we're entering something. I think this is the... Oh, look at there. There's some circle. There's a creepy circle inside. Something is about to happen. So if you're listening right now, I urge you to watch, because I think we're getting into some very middle location. It says even it's a tower peak. Okay, we're about to fight some big boss, I think. Let's see. The paintress, preferably. What is in here? The canvas, pictures, paintings, and like this darkness. There's a portal on the other side, so I guess we... Okay, cutscene.
Is that
Ooh. So Renoir is the boss here. We're in the find out part in the find experience. Good, Katana. That's good.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered.
Mm.
I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not.
The piano, just, that was beautiful.
You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Oh, come on, Verso.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
All right.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Oh, come on, Maelle. Dark side much? That's not the Jedi way. Another fucking killer track. My goodness, the music in this game. I've said it 1,000 times already, and I'm gonna say it 1,001. It's awesome. It's pretty awesome. Woo. Vocals. God damn it. Peak cinema. Sword ballet. Okay. At least we're doing damage. That's good.
So little for us.
Oh, a stun attack. That was naughty. Attempts to vanish Maelle. What? Maelle vanished? Wait. Oh, he has a one shot. He has a one shot. Okay, alright. That's gonna be fun, right? Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. I get you. We need to avoid the vanish attack. I think we leveled up in the meantime though, so we might as well get 6 points into agility. Let's say like this. If he has a one-shot attack, then getting HP is irrelevant. With all the skills we need. We can't do really do progress. You can do that in the first fight too. Oh, okay. See, that's new. That's new for me. He has a melee combo that is very discordant, I feel, when it comes to timings. But we're gonna get there. And the vanish attack, well, that's gonna be a problem, right? Skip. We're gonna be enjoying the music some more then. That's great.
So little for us.
No, it's the same mistake. Alright, I mean, it's good that he started with it, because we didn't lose that much time, and I'm learning this attack. Did you understand the lyrics? They were pretty beautiful. I did not understand the lyrics. Not at all. The vanish attack is two-parter, right? But the second one that is actually getting you. And the second one is Great Encounter. Alright.
little for
What?
us.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. Hello. What was that? That was a battle of attacks. Not great.
Don't break her heart.
Mm.
Did you see? We need each other.
Broken, so...
Anja!
Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
I'm getting beaten.
This will hurt.
He put me out of virtuos with that one, that previous one.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Okay, same mistake again.
Not looking good.
Don't turn away from us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, pop. Oh, good. Alright, melee combo done. We now know how to dodge his entire melee combo.
This will hurt.
Something is coming? What?
Your sister deserves more.
Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a lion. Toralu the warrior. Let's go. Nice. I mean, healing for 370k. And enraged. Oh, that's gonna be. This fight's gonna be a pain.
Let's dance.
Okay. Okay. 56 HP. I got hit for 74 on burn. Nice. Lyrics. Stop loving me, lady. I will love you forever. Man, drop that brush. Leave the canvas, lady. Renoir, lady Aline. Man, I paint forever. Stop painting. Drop the brush. Leave the canvas. Okay. They're both singing at the same time. It's clearly a divorce song. Okay. Nice. Well, Can we optimize it somehow? I mean, we're still at the learning part of the fight. We got to 50% HP, and there's a second phase within the same HP bar. In theory, I can go back to the continent now that I unlocked this this flank, which means I can go back to the camp and get some points, right? Let's go back to the continent. Go to camp. And then we're gonna go here. We cannot upgrade the weapon further, right? Yes, because we don't have grandiose chroma catalyst. We could try barrier breaker instead of Brularum. Or maybe other one that does fire damage? Stalum. Apply burn on self on turn start. So that's fun, but not for the highest difficulty. Okay, we're gonna keep with the Brularum. Although barrier breaker will probably net us more damage, I really need to have something apply burn so that I can go into Swift Stride and into Virtuous Stance. So I cannot really leave that weapon. So there's nothing we can do on the weapon part. Here with Maelle, I can spend some Lumina points. Let's go to 200. Okay. And now we should be able to adjust the build a little bit. Once again, check the attributes. Done. Check the skills. 21, but irrelevant, really. I could go this path, but I don't want to. Probably Pyrolysis will be very good later on. Yeah, probably Pyrolysis will be very good later on once we have the ability to do more than 10k per burn, you know, DOT. Right now, regardless of how many I do, if I do more than 5 stacks of burning, it does 10k damage anyway. But if it's gonna start to stack over that, like to 200 per hit or, you know, 300 per hit, that's gonna be very good. So nothing we can do here anyway. Let's go to equipment and spend some time managing stuff. So deactivate everything. All right. And pick those. Clear their slots. In Lumina. Oops. No, we need to equip something. I think that actually recovery, yeah, recovery needs to be equipped. And now sort them by point cost. So let's equip confident and energizing turn actually, rather than energizing start. Okay, confident and energizing turn. This is what we equip. Alphabetical. Confident and energizing turn. Alright, that's good. And now, what do I want? 1 AP on battle start, that's okay, but that's already better. And that's 20 points, so maybe not that great. Healing mark, no. Lifesteal, no. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy, kind of good, but 15 is a lot. Confident fighter, yes. More damage but can be healed. 1 AP on base attack, yes. Anti-charm, probably not needed for this fight. Breaker, could be good. Combo attack, definitely. Empowering attack to get powerful. Not that important because powerful will not allow us to go over 10k. 1 AP on base attack, that's good. No. Energizing start, so we can have both those. Enfeebling mark. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. That could be good if I can do... There was this one that said that the mark is not being removed. Right? There was something about this. Oh, but it's not leveled up, so I cannot find it on this list. It's okay. Let's try something else then. Defenseless. Okay, it is good. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2, and greater shell, because we get a shell from SOS. Sorry, for protecting last stand, right? Solidifying is good. No. Augmented attack is good. Break damage on burning enemies. That's good because the target is pretty much always burning. Critical chance on burning targets. It sounds good, but it's not good because we have the last stand, which is the one. Not this one, but rush is okay. This is okay. Oh, last stand critical. Yes, 100% critical chance on fighting alone. No. Good. No. Yes. Oh no. Apply powerful when below 50% health. That's good. Rewarding mark. Apply shell when falling below 50%. Yes, okay. 20% chance to burn on free aim shots. I mean, we're already burning them on automatically, I think. Mark on free shot, that's good. Breaking shots, solo fighter definitely, dodger definitely, staggering, yes. And we have still 69, nice, okay. So let's go back from the top. Energizing start 4. Let's take energizing start 2 instead, because it's cheaper. First strike, yes. Breaker. Apply burn. Oh, we're already applying burn anyway. This will probably not work ever. Because if there's a marked target, we're gonna do damage to it earlier than he will do damage to us. Defenseless, yes, that's good. Okay. SOS pass. It's not great, but crafting the perfect build. Not yet. Not yet. This build will be still imperfect because there's a lot of pictos that I have gathered but have not leveled up. So a couple of interesting options are not on this list. And it's hard to gauge the power of the build if we are still in this stage where we are capped at 10k. So we will achieve perfection in this game. Of course we will. But not today. Today we just need to get enough to fight Renoir. Fight and win, rather. Okay, so that's... If I ever do a good counter, maybe. Wait, 50% increase break on counter. And this 25? Okay. Wait, which one was that? Ignore... SOS power. And get me this. If I can do some counter attacks, that's gonna do more damage. Oh no, right, this is break damage and this is regular damage. Gradient parry, gradient counter, I mean, will do 10k anyway, so this will not increase our damage that much. Because we're already capping. Okay, burning shots. Okay, I guess that's it. Now for the options that we don't have available. So let's take like alphabetical. Augmented counter, auto regen, irrelevant. Auto rush, this would be good. Breaking attacks, this would be good. Double mark, very good. Greater defenseless, very good. Glass cannon, not for this fight, but in general, yes. Greater powerful, very good. Yeah, so there's like a... There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff we could use, but it would require leveling them up, which wouldn't be that bad, you know. Just a couple of fights on the arena, the gestural arena probably, to have that fight very quickly. But we don't have time for that. We want to fight the big boss, right? Break time. Okay, actually break time is not bad. Let's go back then. Let's go back to our enemy. Go to sleep. Actually, okay, write in the journal because that's short. I don't have time to talk to them. Or maybe I should. Because there will be probably some unique dialogue about going through the area, maybe? She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Yeah. Let's see if there's a... Do you want to spend time with them?
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Is that the one that we heard yesterday?
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And
Either it will be enough, or it won't.
Okay, we can spend time with them. So let's take a break. We're gonna spend time with every party member, and then we're gonna go back to fighting. I think that's fair, because I wouldn't want to miss some dialogues right now that are before Renoir, before this boss fight. And yeah, we might as well level them up, you know, relationships. And we're kind of dating CL, so yeah, we should spend time with her just after the break. I'll be right back. Alright everyone, I'm back. Time for girlfriend time. No. Apparently we got ourselves involved with CL as Verso, so we might as well continue and see where it goes. Do you want to spend time with CL? Answer, yes. Let's see.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
How did that happen? She was kind of flirting with me, and I was okay with that. Although I was maybe coerced by the chat, so that was yesterday. That was yesterday evening, you know. It's because of the pocket piano versus cards with him. Yes, pretty much it. Yeah, there was a dialogue, and there were two options. In the one option was like expressing interest with getting to know her better, and the other one was like, actually, I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, or something like this. I 100% believe that you were coerced by the chat. Yes, I mean, to be honest, I think I made a mistake. Okay, let's talk about the romance, right? The romance in this game, as I understand it, is that you develop a relationship with the characters, but sometimes you can get a romantic line. I believe that by romancing CL, we locked ourselves out of romancing Loon, and those are, I think, the only two options for Verso. There is no bromance with Monoko, unfortunately. So pretty much we're with CL right now. I asked myself if that would be my first choice if I were, better informed as to how the game romance and dialogue works. And I figure out my personal choice would probably be Loon rather than Ciel. I think I like Loon's character better. A little bit nerdy, but very excited about gesturals and overthinking lots of things. So kind of the vibe that I can see myself romancing in a video game. But then I was like, actually, I don't care, I didn't feel any sort of a loss for not romancing Loon, because I figure out that I do not have a strong connection to Verso, right? I look at those characters as a movie, as a story, but I don't feel that I am Verso, I don't like... I don't see Verso as my representative, even though in the Act 2 he is the character that we're, moving around, on the camp at least. Partially, I think it's because of the playstyle of just playing Maelle, but also partially of how the story is written. Like, Verso wasn't with me from the beginning, so I cannot really feel him as my character. So it's not like I really felt something regarding not being able to romance Loon because I've chose Ciel. Like, I was like, okay, that's alright. Plus, it doesn't feel like a big deal for this particular game. Sometimes the romance in a video game is a very big part of it, but in this game I don't think it is. So yes. Last time I was coerced by chat to use Force Persuade to make 2 attacks jump into the void at Nar Shaddaa. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. You get some lovely dialogue out of that probably, and dark side points, which is when you get the dark side points in KOTOR, the music, there's little like a music cue that plays is like super dark. I actually love it. The light is like very light side friendly, but if you get a dark side point, it's like explosion in your ears pretty much. Anyway, we're talking to our girlfriend right now.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Yeah, you can, double the amount of crops you get.
Double the efficiency.
There you go.
You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
And now Verso should like go into his pocket, and somewhere between the piano is like a bouquet of roses.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
Gumashed or not gumashed?
You don't have to talk about it.
He should play some romantic music to enhance the mood. Mm-hmm. I mean, the baguette outfit is not enhancing the mood enough for you? Just look at it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
CL deserves better than Verso. The choices are slim,
I'm
Like
Sorry.
there aren't many choices around.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident.
Dusk is saying maybe if I were into bakers. Imagine someone being like into bakers. I mean, nothing bad with bakers, but having this specific like, yes, bakers are sexy. Like some occupations, I suppose, in the like a social perception, there may be more like firemen, right? Probably one of the top 10 sexy jobs, right? But baker, I don't think baker would be there. Maybe maybe it should, no?
We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
The day bakers become sexy will be the day I become hot in the market. Listen. Let's keep our fingers crossed, you know? This day will come.
I can't compete with that.
Baker's actually a hard job. Oh, no doubt. Yes. Yes.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling.
It sure is. You need to bake bread at night. Yes. Waking up early, you know.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Alright. They're gonna do it again. I feel used, but I like it. What? That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. I mean, we're already kind of on this path, so... yes. I feel used, but I like it. Somehow, this is a Verso thing to say, right?
I feel used, but I like it.
Just bang the lady. Yes. Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. By the way, a side note, this particular screen, relationship level increased, and the 4 changing into 5, that's like the most visually underwhelming thing of this game, right? It's like, it's kind of very weak for me. Like, they could improve it a little bit. It's just like a little effect of flower petals when the level up happens. A very quiet sound cue. It's like you know, a little nitpick, I suppose, on my part, because the game is so beautiful in so many parts and so well designed visually, and this particular screen is just making me angry, you know. Maybe I'm comparing it to Persona 5, for example, or Persona games, where the relationship with characters was actually represented by the Greater Arcana card from the Tarot, and the leveling up, you know, was with some more pump, you know, when it comes to those relationship, to those social links, as they were called there, or confidants, as they were called in Persona 5. Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spent an unusually long time together. Okay. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Well, you know. Maybe he wasn't standing on sentry duty, but something else was standing on duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Happens, you know. They were definitely playing the pocket piano. No dirty thoughts. Oh, sorry. Yes, PG-13. No burb in the area, so we should keep it PG-13. Okay, Lune.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should...
Wait, we heard the
Thank
dialogue
you.
yesterday. It's just a introduction to Do You Want to Spend Time? Yes. Sure. Brain, someone just joined your Discord and sent me a friend request. Probably bot. Let me just quickly check. What do I have? Oh, I also have a friend request. Sweetman Florence. Oh my goodness. Ignore. And Do we have them here? Sweetman Florence. Where's the banhammer? Wait, where do I do that? I can do that, right? Somewhere. Give me a moment. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it! I don't think we're getting any new friends. Oh my goodness, it's just a streaming mode is on and I can't see the full names. Are they still on Discord? No? Okay, maybe they joined, they left, and now they're not there. Ah, departures. Yeah, okay. So heads up, if you got an invite from Sweetman Florence 60 on Discord, that's probably a bot because it joined the server, it left the server, and it might have sent the invite. So we don't know them. We don't know them definitely. And just to make sure, we're gonna just welcome this. Delete this message. Get out of this place. All right, fixed. And they all lived happily ever after. I banned it. Good. Almariel on the job. Thank you very much. Alright, Versa approached Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
I mean, have you seen that last fight? I mean, last fight. Quote unquote last fight.
You never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
Point taken.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents sounds fun.
Working with your parents sounds fun.
I swear I thought she was gonna say Asian parents. Yes, you know, if you have Asian parents, you start your apprenticeship at 4 or 6.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Wow, that's okay.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
I'm half Japanese, okay, I know all about it.
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Again, is there anything that Verso cannot do? Like, yeah, I mean, I'm piano mostly, but yeah, I dabble in guitar, you know, we can play, do it together, you know. The hairdo is definitely something else. It is beautiful, isn't it, you know? This Siren. You know how to summon an instrument, yes. She does. She summoned the guitar one night.
Of course you do.
Great, let's start the band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
Expedition 33, the musical. Let's go. Verso and Lune have found common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. There you go. Music brings people together, apparently. Now we know why he carries this piano in his pocket. For the ladies, right? They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. I mean, Verso is, you know, very efficient. If he could spend several hours, I suppose, with CL and then several hours with Lune. Let's go. Okay, Maelle.
Still thinking about what you...
We can skip that. Spend time. It'd be cool if at the end of the game we'd have a cutscene like they did at the end of Warcraft 3. I don't remember the cutscene at the end of Warcraft 3, to be honest. But I finished the base game and the Frozen Throne campaigns once in my life. Long time ago. I was in secondary school. Man's got stamina? He does. The power of the Horde. Verso notices Maelle looking sad and approaches her carefully. Okay, daughter is sad.
You okay?
Yeah.
Is it me or we can see like dried tears on her cheeks under her eye? See? It's glistening a little bit. It's good, you know, that shows that she's been crying, right? Of course, but it's a very nice detail, I think. I think it's intentional in here. So usually in a video game they wouldn't really bother with adding such a detail.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
It's not you, either it's the lighting or it's intentional.
How do you do it?
It looked intentional.
After
no?
all these years.
They say time heals all wounds.
Or a very fortunate lightning. Lightning.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Verso.
Death is not necessarily final.
Oh, we're gonna see Gustav. Is that what you're saying?
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right?
Oh, okay. It's this one.
Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Shut up, Verso. Yeah, I feel that he went the wrong way when it comes to comforting her, but let's see how that develops.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
That's interesting take.
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
The Eternal, is it better if death is not the end or the other way around? Mm-hmm.
I'll try that.
Maelle is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Maelle appreciates the silence they share. Okay. Level 5, there we go. Then they head back to the others. Alright, Monaco.
You're finally here.
Brother.
We
Bro.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got that. Spend time, yes.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Okay.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Mm-hmm.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Is Monaco the Garrus of this game? Excellent question. So, through the dialogues that we've seen and the situations that they've been into, Verso and Monaco are old-time friends, and their relationship is pretty much a bromance, you know? It is like they were doing each other's hair, you know, last episode, kind of, which unlocked actual hairstyle to both of them. So yes, I would say Garrus, but like the Mass Effect 3 Garrus. So if we assume that Verso is the Shepard, the main character, then Monaco is this character with whom Verso spent a lot of time, a lot of adventures already. They're bros, you know, they've been through a thick and thin, and yeah, some closer connection is in there. And of course, each of them tries to one-up another, right? About being a better fighter or smarter or wiser or something like this. So yeah, pretty much Garrus vibes, yes.
losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun.
Get our blood flowing, it said. Alright, get ready to lose.
Alright. Get ready to lose.
That's gonna be bad because none of them has skills unlocked and anything. Ah! Okay. Okay, that was bad. I think that Monoko...
Once again, I am victorious.
I think that you're using Verso's build that you have at the moment, but Monoko has his own build. Because there's no way he would have attacked first, because he's the same level or even lower level than Verso in my party. And at least Verso had his attributes done, and Monoko didn't, so I think that's like an NPC version of him, not the one from the party.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Okay, we can actually try to do it. Let's try again.
Get ready to
Maybe I can dodge this and see if it's doable. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I would rather fight the Renoir than Monoko. Monoko too strong. Definitely Monoko too strong.
Once again, I am Verso.
Ignore. If he's not built, it's gonna be rough. Yes. I mean, I can sustain 2 hits basically. And he's attacking first. I don't have any Pictos equipped. My weapon is like level 5 or something. So I did not expect to have a duel here. Maybe I can revisit this scene later on somehow. Maybe there's gonna be another option for a duel.
Some other time. It's late and you need your beauty sleep.
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no sleep.
Ah, there you go. Relationship was not improved. So you indeed need to fight him and probably best him. If you want to get the relationship up. If I look at the attributes, we have Monoko has 0 attributes, and this one has some of them. So it would basically mean leveling him up a little bit, getting him Pictos, basically spending time on Verso, which I don't want to do. So I guess I'm gonna ignore that and go to the big guy.
Me too.
Yeah, you already
Really?
said that.
Wait.
Do we have spend time? Yes. What's the matter, Brain? Afraid of the battle thong? No, not really. But that tongue would require a very careful approach, and I don't have time for this. Not this time. But tomorrow, Saturday, or on Sunday, I will play the game, of course, and explore some of the areas that we've missed. Hopefully we're gonna be able to fly by then, and we're gonna revisit that scene on the Monday stream. Verso approaches SK with something significant to discuss. Significant discussion. So Monoko didn't have to prepare to lose after all? Yes, possibly. I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets? Yeah, okay.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Come on, she just approached you and be like, hey, what's inside you? And you were like, wine.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
The greatest female persuasion, smiling.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
I would do the same. Come on, Verso.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
We get sex.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
She just picked up the piece of coal, you know, just somewhere, and she gave it to him.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
You know what I'm missing, actually? I think, like, legitimate criticism. Those dialogues, those scenes in the camp are great, but they are always one-on-one, right? They're always one-on-one characters. You talk to a single character, and it would be so nice to hear Loon just interject here and say something. But the scenes are constructed in a very, like, a personal one-on-one way, which is it's a design choice, right? But realistically, in a camp situation, you would have characters talking together at some point. You know, it's not easy to implement, I believe. I know nothing about it, of course, but it would be nice to in such a moment, you know, have a comment from Loon.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and
Your what?
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
That's fair.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
Is SK our therapist here?
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
Mm-hmm.
You seem flustered.
You are red on your face.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes, please. Come on. Yes. Hug.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SK hug?
Exactly. Only a monster. Even I'm not that kind of a monster. I may be killing all the white Nevrons that are absolutely peaceful, but I will not say no to an SK hug. Verso is relieved that SK says stop talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that SK knows him so well. Oh yeah, see, there we go. Don't touch the microphone. Come on. Alright. Then they then enjoy a giant hug that lasts for far too long before returning to the others. Did like a couple of hours hug. That's probably the type of hug that SK gives. Okay, we checked everybody at the camp. So let's go to sleep. Any cutscenes or just... Yeah, I think we could just go to the game. Alright. So, we're heading back to the boss. We're heading back to the boss. We are a little bit better. We optimized the build of Maelle a little bit better. It's not gonna be an easy fight. Quite the contrary, it's gonna be a difficult fight. But we're gonna do it, right? Wait, there's no fast travel on this one? Don't tell me there's no fast travel to the flag at the end. God damn it, we have to go through the entire area? Is that intentional? Or did I break something? Next one. Oh, thank you, Seraph. My goodness. Like, I'm not sure, but why isn't it there? Did they miss it somehow or didn't want? Oh, no, wait. It's a different area, right? Okay, sorry. Yes. Because we still get to go to the paintress's... like through the paintress's feet, right? Or something like this. I believe because I had the same reaction. Okay. Alright. Yes, I forgot that those are two separate areas. Right? Because you go here, you fight the paintress, then the portal opens, and then you go into the inside of the monolith, right? Okay, they had us here. They absolutely had us here. Not gonna lie. I guess it's a testament to how seamless the transitions between the areas are or feel in this game. You know, you enter the portal and very short after you get there, you enter the monolith. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're here, right? It wasn't even 5 seconds to get to the next area. So let's try to find the flag now. I don't believe there was one there. Yeah. Ah! A child is chasing me! Run away! She keeps chasing me. Ooh, a flag. She's probably after my baguette. Literal. Okay. Fast travel, there you go. Tower Peak. Okay, that's good. Ready? Let's go. Let's go again. What do I know about this fight? It's gonna be tough. He's gonna try to disappear me, right? That's gonna be the trick to avoid. But I don't know. It's gonna be hard on solo. No, it would be easier with more characters, of course. But if I learn to avoid the death, the one hit KO, then it's gonna be better. All right. Time for the final fight of Act 2, I'm guessing. With awesome music. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. But he makes me burn. Can I avoid it somehow?
Don't break her heart.
The dance begins.
Switch right. Okay, that was easy.
Time to hit big.
It's gonna be 50 HP, 50%, right? So sub phase.
Let's start.
Or maybe next time. Ouch. Good, great encounter. Now we have a chance to do something before he begins phase 2 and heals, right? So basically whatever we do is irrelevant. I think he's gonna start phase 2 anyway. Is it half HP? It looks like half HP, right? I think there's an ability that removes Maelle's status effects. Could be good, but I'm not sure. I mean, maybe it counts as healing, I think, right? So I cannot do that. I have to do it the hard way, of course. Oh wow, he's got a black hole. Yes, domain expansion, basically wealth from Honkai. Let's go Swift Stride. Alright. That's less than 50%, but he's gonna be healed.
Your sister deserves more.
Alright.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Okay. Okay.
Don't turn away from us.
Early. Wait. The enrage will be a problem. Okay. No, it's bad. 1300. Stop dancing like this, dude. This is tricky. Which one is that? Okay. That was tricky. Sword ballet. Hitting 10k, so we don't even need virtuos. Okay. Alright. Well, late in the fight. I think we need to focus on not taking a lot of damage in the first phase, so that we can have everything in the second. Oh, it's getting through here. That's bad. All right. A healer lion. Yes, the healer lion is interesting. Fast travel. That should get me pretty good too. It's tricky. I would love if he started every fight from that, so that I could learn to avoid it. It is a two-parter attack, and I'm not yet there. I didn't have a meme build because I'm not a sociopath. Come on. I like a challenge. And you like to watch the challenge. Some of you like to see me succeed in the challenge, and some of you want to see me suffer in the challenge. I know you do. So I'm just delivering. Sword ballet. Okay, we have already a better opening than last time.
So little for us.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Don't break her heart.
Nice. How do I... If I do momentum strike right now, it will not be enough to get him to 50%, but it will put me into defensive stance for protection. Let's attack. Actually, he can take burning. Alright. Sword ballet. Very good. Absolutely very good. I mean, he's gonna heal, but nice push into sap 50, I would say. Okay, this is not skippable. Step 1, defensive stance. Step 2, dodge and stag AP. Step 3, profit. I could change the build to be more on the defensive stance, because I can have two ways of getting into defensive stance. The rage here is a problem a bit. But it's gonna put me at... we're in defensive, so that's good. Good start. I'm gonna have 9 stacks.
What it was like before.
Sorry, yeah, not 9 stacks, it's gonna be 9 skill points. Action points.
Don't turn away from us.
See, sword ballet is gonna make me stay in defensive? No, it's gonna be stanceless. Stanceless, okay. Nice, we got this attack. That's new. I lagged out. I'll be honest, I lagged out because I first pressed dodge and then pressed the gradient counter, and I lagged out into that. Sword ballet. This should put me in defense. It does, good. Oh, that's bad, I was jumping. Okay. Defensive. No skill, okay. If I do attack, that's gonna put me, of course, on the offensive. Not great. Gradient attack. That's better, right? Applies 10 burn. No, Virtual Strike. Okay. We're at Virtuos. We can start thinking about making a break on him, I think. You know, we're over half of his break bar. The damage is oddly weak. It is. I think, if I were to guess, the gradient attacks do not scale with your regular attacks. It feels like they have a different scaling, and the pictos are not applying to them. Because otherwise it will be bigger. We have enough. I mean, if the basic attack is doing 10k, then the gradient attack should be doing, 10ks. Okay. We're in Virtuos. We're gonna do Momentum Strike, because this is gonna put us in defensive stance. Like, if I were to go on the full offense, I would go Flurried Fury to stay in the virtual stance, but I know he's gonna be doing some attacks, so defensive stance will be smarter. At the cost of damage, of course.
On me.
Ouch. Okay.
Let's dance. Not looking good.
Come on. Sword ballet now.
This will hurt.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Ouch. Okay. Tail attack. There you go, great encounter. Very good, very good, very good.
Not looking good.
Okay, we're at 7. Stanceless. Lord Fury will not break yet. What do I do here? Love the music. Switching to Virtuos, surviving one turn and then going Sword Ballet may be enough. Or I can go with Momentum, spends all the skill points, but that's gonna switch me to defensive. Yes, I think that's more important still. I anything. Use the gradient, you can attack afterwards as well. Oh! Oh, that's good strat. I did not notice that. Okay, Katana is bringing in strats. Very good, thank you. Gradient attack, here we go. We're gonna go Virtuous Strike then.
You can't escape.
Okay. We still burn, but that's okay. And we're at 9. We're in Virtuos. We're going Sword Ballet. Alright. It's all or nothing, everybody. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Virtuos, 200%. We are at 572 HP. We have 9 AP, 9 action points. We're gonna do Sword Ballet for 50k. Let's go.
This will hurt.
Yes! Yes! Alright. First try after the break. There you go! There you go, we got it. And he never once used that vanishing attack. I think we were lucky as well. He never once used the vanishing attack. So there wasn't anything like super stressful. There you go. That was close though. That was very close. Like, you saw the HPs, right? You saw the HPs, so... I mean, okay, is there a second phase? Let's check it out. We got the Renoir suit, by the way, and second chance revive with 100% health once per battle. I think that doesn't count less healing, or does it? I don't know, we're gonna think about it. We continue. Cutscene time. My goodness, he's massacred. Maelle Darkside in that black clothing. Second phase? Really?
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister.
Ah, right, because he cannot die.
Me.
Okay.
We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre.
Descendre. What is this? The curator?
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
All right. So we fought a nice fight, right? And then stuff happens. And I'm not sure my questions are answered at this point. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand the curator. I never given much thought to the character of the curator, to be honest. You know. I think we need to just press forward, right? Heal party, maybe, so that she looks representable. And we can go forward. Future of Lumiere, they say. Let's go. And about the final fight and the victory, I don't think it would be possible if Katana didn't tell me about the gradient attack, because I never caught it that the gradient attack actually allows you to do a turn afterwards. So thank you, Katana, for securing that victory for us. Appreciate it. Monaco for Borb. Oh, that's nice. There are 3 acts brain. Yes, I know. Yes, yeah, I know. This is the end of the 2nd act, so I'm looking forward to discovering the rest of the story in the 3rd act. But mostly I'm looking forward to breaking the damage limiter. There are 4 lights. Of course. Always have been. Okay, what's next? Monolith pick. Okay. Are you ready for some pick gaming? Because we're in a pick.
We're outside.
She's there.
I think we're just super high, right?
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I don't think I can be more prepared than I was before the Renoir fight, so let's press on. There we go. Something is there. Oh, it's her. She was in the mansion. I guess that's the paintress, right? Or the paintress's heart.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Person not saying anything.
Come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And Maelle reminds you of her.
Mm-hmm. We figured that out.
You lost.
That's good.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia.
Okay.
You are not my Verso.
My verso?
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Also Jahira. Nice, nice.
You will not take this canvas from me.
There we go. Actual end boss of Act 2, right? I see Paintress and Luna has something in common. Yes, the hairstyle. The plot has thickened.
Created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Alright. Let's go, guys. Let's go! The Paintress. Oof, okay, I mean, I don't suppose that we'll be fighting this one single entity here. I imagine the entire area will be full of her in just a second. But we have to fight nonetheless, so... For those who come after, right?
This will hurt.
How cruel of your father
Void
to
meteors.
use you like this.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Okay.
I'm ready. This will hurt.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Okay. I was ready to block this.
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah! Ah!
No matter.
Okay, the timing was very similar to the Renoir fight actually on this one. Virtuos. We cannot go to defensive anyway. Yeah, I might as well do Swift Strike.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Wow. Gradient.
You can't escape. I can do it.
Go into Gradient and then attack technically starts your turn again, so if you have bonuses for extra AP on turns, it's gonna proc again. That's very nice. Very good thing to remember.
This will hurt.
Okay, we know that already.
giving up. Let's dance.
Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Okay, 3 skill points. She's close to breaking. Maybe? Not close enough. Yeah, Flora's Fury is not enough to get her there, right? Momentum Strike will put us in the defensive. We need to be in the defensive. If she does meteors again, I will be able to farm some APs. Okay, let's push for the break. I mean, I'm not sure it's gonna work, but let's push for the break. We're gonna be stunned. So close.
Okay.
What? Ah! No! No! Oh, okay. That was that was new. Cow! It's not. It's. I think it's easier than Renoir, to be honest. It feels easier. We just missed one smidge of damage for the break there.
We're outside.
Very good.
She's there.
Yeah, if there's no second phase.
can
Oh
feel
yes,
her.
yes.
We
I
need
forgot
to
about
be
second
as
phases.
prepared as possible.
Okay.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
To be honest, because she didn't turn into anything bigger for this first fight, I believe there's totally a second phase and it's gonna be a big god type enemy. So good try. Let's do better. I think the key will be avoiding the gradient attack. That was the biggest damage. The meteors were pretty easy. The waves have timing like the Renoir, but they were shorter. 4 strikes instead of like 5 or 6.
This will hurt.
We can manage some Picto shenanigans to get extra 1000 HP, by the way.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry. En garde. This will hurt.
Alright, another 50k.
Do you understand
Gradient.
what you've done? You killed him.
Fortunately, the gradient counter has a very big like window.
You supposed to be? No matter.
She's putting defenses on us, that's a problem because it's gonna increase our damage. And by now we don't have shell or anything like this. Oh, 2 shots.
Let's dance.
You can't betray Vaso like this.
Okay. Sword ballet. I think we're better on damage than last time, because we did that 1 extra gradient counter already.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. On me.
Perfect.
Blades sharp.
Easy. Ooh! Gradient counter actually moved the break bar very high up, so we can totally break her. Look at this. Great counter, great attack. Virtuous, that's gonna make it full. Then I start the turn. I'm gonna get 2 APs, 3 APs. That's 6. That's enough to do a break. Okay, math is mathing.
You can't escape.
6, Flurried Fury, perfect. Let's go! Break! Break! Ooh, broken. Nice. Well, we didn't get a lot of that, a lot out of that, but satisfaction, I suppose, is the biggest advantage here. Okay, it's okay. We have 2 shields. We have 1 shield.
Blades sharp.
Alright. Gradient and Sword Ballet, right? We're gonna be very close.
You can't escape.
Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Oh! Almost! Almost! Not yet.
On me.
Okay, survive this round and we're good. We're in the defensive. Shit. Shit. I'm... Shit! The first meteor broke me, and I was stunned, and I couldn't do anything. That was so close. God damn it. That was so close. Fantastic. Alright. Alright. We just needed to... to survive the meteors. And I failed at the first meteor. Oh, and then it collapsed. That was good. That was good. That was
Outside?
superb. Let's go again.
there.
What's the timing? 4 hours. Let's
can
go.
feel her.
It's Friday, right?
We need to
We
be
are fighting the
prepared
painters
as
today. We are
possible.
winning against the painters today.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I was talking about Pictos that I can actually optimize. Energizing turn. That's gonna... If I take this one out, it's gonna mess with my... Wait. This is unlocked. So if I get some other Luminous out, I can do Energizing turn here. Right? At 20, okay. Something... Okay, I need to collect like 20 of those. Okay, ignore Longer Shell. And ignore Greater Shell. Actually, ignore this, right? And now I get Energizing Turn. And on the equipment, I can take the one that gives me extra HP. Which is... okay, there's actually a revive with 100% health once per battle. But I'm gonna judge it's not fair for the playthrough, for this particular run. So it's good HP bonus, but it feels like cheating, so no. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. That's actually fun, I suppose. Because we're not parrying that much, aside from the great counter. So that puts us at 4.5 HP, 4.5k HP. Pretty good. And it doesn't really take away our offensive capabilities. Plus it added a little bit of defense, so we're gonna take a little less damage. Not a lot, but a little bit. You know what they say? You saw the health bar move. It can bleed, it can die. Yes, the direction is very solid. We have an extra 1k HP, pretty much. So this time we're super safe. I even consider if we need to go to Swift Strike. I don't think we do. But let's try to continue the path as we do, because we need to keep spending points, right?
Of your father to use you like this.
Okay. On me. On me.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
We are at 1 AP, but we should be able to get 9 very soon. We're at 4. 4 in the defense. To be honest, I'd like to stay in this stance, right? It's defensive. Stay in defensive as long as possible.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Okay. Every time I can, I'm gonna go to defense and sword ballet if I have 9 skill points. Action points.
This will hurt.
Up.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Okay.
On me.
Void meteors, our favorite attack. 1.
Ready to parry. On me.
Okay.
This will hurt.
The trick is watching not your character but the meteors. If they flash, they're about to fire, so you dodge there. You press that too. Kala, welcome in. Kala, we're fighting the Paintress. There's been developments. There's absolutely been developments.
Okay.
We're choosing the maximum violence? Indeed. Indeed. Great virtuos. It's not yet there. No, it's not yet there. Mezzo forte. Stay in defensive.
Ready to parry.
Ah! That actually surprised me. Okay. I flinched. Ow. Oh, okay.
The dance begins.
There goes an extra 1k HP that we had. Sword ballet.
Ready to
Meteors. Good. We're gonna get some APs.
Okay. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Okay. Is it enough for break? Let's see. Gradient attack. We have 2 of them, so that's good. Not quite yet.
This will hurt.
Not quite yet. We need to go sword ballet. Okay, next turn we can break her actually. But she's also very low already. Alright, that's good.
Let's dance.
Ah! Okay. I can break her, no problem. Is it useful? Yeah, for the sake of breaking her, I suppose.
Finesse. Precision.
Okay. No longer stunned. We're at 5. I have 1 gradient, but that's irrelevant. I'm gonna do base attack here. Okay. Okay. Void meteors. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance.
Didn't suck.
This will hurt.
Alright. Sword Ballet. It should put us in the second phase if it exists. I believe it does, because otherwise it wouldn't be so tricky. I mean, otherwise it would be trickier to get this. Yeah, look at the HP. Second phase. Meteors got nothing on Brain. There's a clip that actually showed that they really had something on me, but... Let's see.
I don't like this.
Okay, Versa already knows that there's a second phase. Oh yeah, the body of the paintress, right. I forgot about it. It's gonna climb here. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Are we running away?
Let's go.
Oh, okay, so we're not fighting them here. All right. I mean, makes sense. So that's gonna be like the end game boss when we come back here, right? Sometime or something. I don't know. All right, Eskia saves the day. That's good. And the paintress is no longer asleep. Wait, or maybe we're fighting from the Eskias? We're fighting... Okay, we're fighting from the Eskias back? Oh my goodness. What is this?
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
What? What is this? What is this? It's a brush. Of course, she has a weapon. She's a paintress. Of course, she's gonna have a brush for a weapon.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
I'm ready.
Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. Well. We're gonna fight? Sword Ballet.
Let's dance.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Okay, different timings. Okay. The paintress rips reality apart. Well, of course she does.
I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Holy shit. Holy shit, that's like really high level of being a boss. And you had to dodge like this. We're gonna burn and die so hard. We have 12 stacks of burning on ourselves. Oh my goodness. When did that happen? I'm not dying, and his heart rate is at like 15 BPM or something? No, actually... No, it's pretty calm. We're not winning this, of course. Because we're gonna burn. No, we're gonna die to her.
And now he's dead.
Yeah. Wow. This is a beautiful. Oh my goodness. This is nice. This is nice. So we now know there's a second phase. We know how to reach it. And we're gonna have to learn it, you know? Just like every second phase of every boss in every Soul-like game. Because at this point it's really a Soul-like game. Alright. Again! How much time do we have? Okay, 45 minutes till midnight. Skip.
I'm ready.
I wonder if we can optimize. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter.
How cruel of your father to
Hey,
use
Void
you
Meteors.
like this.
Let's have all perfect. Or at least dodge.
Let's start. On me.
Okay,
Let's spill some ink.
that was good.
Do you understand
Oh,
what
nice.
you've done?
Good start. It's an easy counter for us. Basically a free round for us. There are some attacks that are much worse. We're gonna stay in defensive then until we have... Yeah, I don't like this one.
Matter.
2 out of 4. That's better. Usually I was doing 1 out of 4.
This will hurt.
You can't betray Vassal like this.
Okay. Void Meteors. Friends. Oh shit, no friends.
Ready to parry.
Okay. The first one is not a friend. The rest one, alright. Nice, gradient. Good choice, Paintress. And then there's a Fortress, the same. Okay. I have a problem with those. And they hit quite tough. They're quite tough.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright.
Let's start. Ready to parry. En garde. This will hurt.
She's close to be broken, but to be honest, I don't see the appeal. Just buying us an extra turn pretty much. So, like it's getting rid of one of her attacks if we do that. Nice. Avoided everything.
Blades sharp.
Let's use the regular attack. I mean sword attack. Sword ballet. I hate this one. Okay, we went to 50% of our HP. If I ignore gradient attack here, I'm gonna be able to use extra gradient attack in the second phase. So I should probably save it. We're almost at the 3 out of 3, though. Yeah, okay. Gradient. Now, I don't want to use the sword ballet. Wait, the second phase will be a new... it's not... No, it's the second phase is... it's gonna carry my APs, right? So, I don't want to spend all of them. I'm gonna actually do Florid Fury.
Finesse and precision.
Break now, okay. So she's not losing anything, in theory. Alright, skip. Alright, second phase, let's go. No! Actually the stun carried over to the second phase, that's good. Nice! So I think we got something out of it? Question mark? I don't know. Okay. We're in Virtuos. And we are... I should switch to defensive, because it's still the beginning of the second phase, and I don't know the attacks. The only way I can do that is going Momentum Strike. It's gonna be minimal damage, it's gonna switch me to defensive though. Yeah, like we're not at the damage doing part yet. Let's be defensive. Okay, this we know.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face.
At least she stays burned? Yes, well spotted.
Me.
That's good. Nice attack. I love it.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Ooh, she got me.
Blades sharp.
Alright. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Oh, she has so much HP there.
Arrogant
Okay,
man.
the fantastic looking
I taught
attack.
him to paint. He seeks
Come on,
to
Mischief.
use my
Stay with me.
creations against me.
I need you on my lap for buffs. Come on, we can win this together. Come on. Too early. Too early. No, that was so bad. That was so bad because it also applied burn to me. Oh, we're not winning it. It's tricky, I'll be honest, it is tricky. Let's go... Shot. Gradient. Actually that's bad, I'm gonna get damage from the burn. Right? Yep. Sword ballet. I may need to change the build so that I can...
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Come on, what was that? No. It was... I panicked. This attack was not... How long does burn last? I can check that. I can check that in a second. I think it's like 2 rounds. So as long as she doesn't apply anymore, then it's gonna be good, but... not here. Expedition basics. Burn. Okay, it doesn't say here. It doesn't say here, so I don't know. You jumped into each of those attacks? Yes, a little bit. Alright. So, 2 things. The burning is a problem. If I go to Maelle and check her skills... Where do I go that? Here. Guard up, engagement. Gustav Sommage. Per se. Egid. From this location I cannot go there, so... Can I go back to the... Is there a flag there? Was there a flag there? Because I think we can adjust something. At least we can investigate Maelle's skill tree. Alright, show me the skills. No. No. Applies defenses, no. No. Okay, she doesn't have anything that would allow us to clear the burns, right? Applies shell, well that's guard up. Okay, so what can we do against the burn? Maybe we can do something on the equipment part, right? There was like a healing things also remove all status effects from the target, but we cannot heal. Wait, I mean, okay, that's gonna break the no consumables rule that I set up, but I just figured, if I have the Confident equipped, which says I can't be healed, then using a healing tint, an item, in the fight should not heal me, but this should still proc and remove the burning. But that's like breaking no consumables rule. If I avoid all the attacks, I won't be getting burned, right? So there is a solution to that. Auto regen, no. Yeah, like there's nothing else here. The damage is good. On every... What? That's new. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20. Okay, not applicable because we're capping. Yeah, like there's nothing we can get out of here. Plus, if I use the healing tint during the fight, I mean, if it's like 5 stacks of burning, it's okay. If it's like 10, well, that's a problem. I mean, you know, I guess the strat is to get good, right? There's no going around it. Maybe a different weapon. Double gradient generation while defensive stance. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Oh, that's interesting. But we cannot use... No, actually, wait. So, I am working with Brûlerum because it puts fire on the enemy, right? Which is a free 10k burn every turn, so that's okay. But I usually needed to go into Virtual Stance, but I don't need to be in the Virtual Stance to cap at damage from Sword Ballet. It was tested. I started with a stanceless, with defensive stance. It was always capping at 9k per hit, 10k per hit. So we don't even need virtual stance in this fight at all. So that's one. If I can find a weapon that is better for that fight, for defensive, yeah, like Duenum. Allies recover 20% help, no. Applies shell won't help, no. Double break damage. Plenum. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive stance. That would be interesting. Just... that's gonna maximize the time we stay in defensive stance, right? Steel shields. No, we cannot do that because she's not shielding herself. Hopefully in the fight she won't. This is the base attack that switches to defensive stance. But here, the turn start switches to defensive stance. So we're not doing any stuff like this. Double break damage? That's maybe not bad. Maybe we can upgrade Plenum to level 19 and see what happens. Can we do that from here? Yeah, okay. Let's try. Go to camp. We're gonna change the weapon. Brûlerum into Plenum. Fire into ice. Burning into being more defensive. Upgrade weapon. Yes, I think we can try that. The damage will be scaling worse. No, it's gonna be the same. No, wait. Brûlerum scales with agility and luck. Okay. So attack power will be worse. Okay, we have to risk it, right? Plenum. Let's upgrade it. Okay. 1400 and 1400. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's about the right weapon. Attack power 3000. Actually, the attack power is the same, despite the scaling. Maybe we're gonna feel it in the battle, but for now it's looking good. Also, the Plenum is pretty much a prodding rod, I suppose, or something. I think we got it from the Flying Waters. Okay, so we have this. Do we optimize further? You know what? We do. We do by dumping even more points into Maelle. Okay, we have extra 30. So this should net us more uptime of the defensive stance. So less damage total. That's good. Go to sleep. The damage output should be the same because we have so much buffs stacked that getting the cap should not be a problem. Yeah, we can get something out of this still. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. We won't be marking, so no. And base attack, we won't be really doing that, no. Heal, no. Base attack defenseless, no. No. Longer shell. Wait, we don't even have stuff that we can equip, to be perfectly honest. Like, we don't have anything fun. We could do it the other way. We can drop recovery from here and activate it here. It's gonna be 20, I think. Point cost. Wait, where is recovery? Alphabetical. 10. Oh, that's cheap. Alright. So this is good, and we can take some other picto. Maybe something that we haven't used. Base attack can break. We won't be using that. Greater powerful, not really. Apply powerful and applying shell. Oh, that's really nice, because applying shell applies another buff. You can combo that probably somehow. 50% counter attack damage. Irrelevant, we're doing 10k. Auto rush. Probably it's gonna give us 1 turn in total. Maybe. Although no, I think the speed value of the painter is pretty high. Come on, show me something nice. Okay, second chance is also interesting. I mean, she has 2 phases, so maybe we should have 2 phases too. I'm not sure if that would be fair or not. Extra 1000 HP would be nice, definitely. Wait, but we cannot do what I just did. We cannot do recovery on Luminous. We need to have Luminous. We have to have recovery equipped, otherwise we don't get 2000 XP. Sorry, HP. All right, so that's the bad plan. The Luminous are not always those skills. Not only those skills, they actually give stats, which is something I initially did not notice, but they do. 2000 health and 324 defense. So we want that, we need that. But we don't need confident, so we can drop confident instead. And buy it like this. And now we have a slot to equip something. Let's see if there's anything with health. Second chest, of course. Healing counter, that's healing. But we're not getting healed because of something that we have already, right? Okay, let's equip this. It says recover 25% health on counter attack, but because we have confident fighter and confident, actually both of them, it says that we can't be healed, so we won't be getting that HP back. Probably. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If not, that means it's a busted run. Empowered attack, no. Yeah, like there's nothing here. Do we even do base attack? Not really, like not ever. Longer shell, that I can take, because I think there is an SOS shell somewhere, yes. It's gonna apply shell for when falling below 50%, which we will, and that's gonna be longer, and because it's greater, it's gonna be good production. So what happened now, basically, aside from the new weapon, we managed to squeeze in extra 700 HP into the build. Without spending a single point in vitality, of course. Okay, okay. So more HP and a more defensive weapon. Let's see how it goes. We of course need to get there. But the build is like coming together, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we need to change the haircut for extra damage. Okay, let's do that. Wardrobe. Let's go with Rebellious. That's my favorite probably. And skirt. That's good. That's a good fighting attire. When I look at the painter sitting like this, I always wonder if she's like sleeping or is she crying? You know? That's the position that one would take if crying, I suppose, or taking a nap. In a very weird pose, admittedly, but you know. Okay. Enter the monolith. What's the time? Okay, time is good. Time is good probably for another one try on the paintress. If I cannot defeat her today, then definitely on Monday, because I'll be doing my homework on the weekend, and we're gonna definitely get all the tricks. Probably a couple more levels, maybe all the tricks when it comes to Pictos. Maybe I can farm some more Lumina points. Although at this point we don't really have a lot to choose from. The only Pictos I would welcome at this point are the HP giving ones. But we already have the best one, I think, in the game, so that gives 2000 HP. So that's a huge bonus. Plus like 1000 from another and 700 from another, so they are pretty good. There is also another last resource that we can do. We can actually change the build and invest something in Vitality. No? If that doesn't work, then investing in Vitality would be a solution. I could take some away from the critical, from the luck stat. The luck stat is there to increase your critical chance, but we're having 100% critical because we're fighting alone. That's from the Picto. And I mean, it's scaling the weapon damage as well, but I think we could still be capping, you know? So yes. That's my plan B if nothing works. Getting more HP from the build, basically. Alright, fighting. Let's go again. And it already put us in the defensive, and it already gave us 9 points somehow. So Sword Ballet, and let's hope for 10k caps, right? We're capping. Very good. Okay.
How cruel of your father to use you like
We're back.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
2 of those in a row, that's very good. Because it's gonna be powering our gradient charge very fast. And now we stay in the defensive.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Okay.
Let's dance.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Come on. Okay. Look at the break bar, though. It is indeed very high already.
Let's dance. On me.
Some Picto managed to increase our break bar damage output. So in fact we can break. Look at this, it's going so fast when to break her. Wow, that's good. We can break her next turn. Okay, I'm doing super bad against those still. 7 gradient so that we can do 9. No, not needed actually. We're gonna do Flared Fury. Ooh, not capping 9. Interesting. The damage was a bit low then. Gradient. Mezzoforte? No, Mezzoforte will stay us in Virtuose, and Momentum Strike will put us in the defensive.
Okay.
No. Okay. Tricky. Okay.
This will hurt.
Now these are main damage dealers, so Sword Ballet is doing consistently 50k, so that's good.
Okay.
Ah. Okay. Gradient so that we can get the 9th point. First shot. Now gradient. Okay. Certainly. It's not looking great. The HP based, I mean 24 at this point. Okay. 2400 at this point is rather bad. So ballet.
This will hurt.
We're not stacking burn anymore, right? That's also a thing. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Either mezzo. Yeah, let's go mezzo forte. No, not this one. Okay. But 275 per hit on the meteors. That's because... Okay, so the meteor strike is like 500 something. No, more. 550, right? So 3 meteor strikes is taking 1.5k. Okay. Sword Ballet. We're gonna have an early break next phase. Alright. It's not looking good. 2k, not great. But let's try.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
We're at 7. If I do gradient attack, I'm gonna start the turn with 9. Oh, the break bar did not carry into the second phase. Oh, that's naughty. Okay. So the burning and the stun effect does, but the break bar itself does not. Oh, you're bad, game. Come on. Sarah, you got this? Oh, you know, eventually, maybe not today, but what do we have? Yes, like a couple of last sips of my tea. That has to be enough. Gradient, virtuous, strike. And now we switch to defensive with sword ballet. All right.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Too early. Okay, that last one was... I was doing that. Okay. Rips the reality apart.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Like, the animation of this one is really impressive. Ow. No. No, it's done. I have 10 stacks of burn. Okay. Well... The meteors, right? The meteors are applying... What can I do to avoid that? I mean, aside from dodging. The meteors are applying burn. That's the problem. It's not damage. She's using the burn strat against us. Yes, I mean that's mean, but I appreciate the effort, right? Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Now she's gonna do the painter's unleashes. Yes, okay.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
No. Again, this attack kills me. I don't have enough HP to go through this attack because at this point, usually in the fight, I have to be flawless to survive it because I don't have HP. I need to save the HP. I need to save the HP somehow. You know, not lose anything in the first phase. I mean, that's probably a good approach, right? Not losing anything in the first phase. Do we have time for one more? Yeah, we have time for one more. Okay. After the weekend, you know, when I level up a little bit, we are level, what, 64? We're gonna be like at level 72 after the weekend, and Maelle will be like, you know, flexing her muscles, you know, after the weekend training session. And there's gonna be X gonna give it to you music playing in the background.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
How cruel of your father
Alright.
to use you like this.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Okay,
Okay.
I'm ready.
Do you understand what
Clean
you've
so far.
done? You killed him.
Okay, so we know how the fight starts. It starts with sword ballet, avoiding meteors, sword ballet, gradient, And now we're here, and the decision we can make is either stay in defensive or be in the offensive. Of course defensive. Her attack right now will be either the waves or the black hole.
Who are you supposed to be?
You ready?
No matter.
Okay. 300 gone. Oh, both of those. Ow.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Okay.
This will hurt.
A lot of gone.
This will hurt.
Okay, void meteors. That's relaxing. Don't suck.
Okay, on me. Ready to parry.
Okay, didn't suck.
Finesse and grace.
But I was stanceless, so I wasn't getting any of the extra APs. So now I'm gonna do gradient to get into 9 APs for the sword ballet.
I'm ready.
Actually, there will be 10, so I can squeeze a shot in there for 1000 damage. Defensive, that's good. She has 2 turns, so that's very good. Okay. She can be broken now.
Let's dance.
Okay, those guys. Avoided. 2 out of 3. Progress. I'm gonna try to break her at the end of the fight, maybe? Is it useful? No, it's not useful, because she begins the broken status would go into the second phase, like we saw 2 attempts ago, but the beginning of the second phase is scripted anyway, where she does the brush and everything, so there's no reason for to hold that. The question is breaking useful, you know? Let's say this.
Precision.
Mezzo forte. Right? Yeah, because we want to stand in defensive. It really is helping, this weapon. Oh shit, first time I avoided all the black holes.
Let's dance.
That's good.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Okay. The HP is looking good. Okay, chroma waves still tricky, but we're getting there.
This will hurt.
Getting better at black holes.
Finesse and
That's cool.
grace. This will hurt.
No, not those guys. I don't have defensive. No, wait. Those are okay. Void meteors are okay. Friends.
Okay. Let's dance. Okay. Let's dance.
Not bad. Alright. we're gonna be entering phase 2 at reasonable HP, I feel. Is it done? No, not yet. Oh, not the rocks. No! Okay. 720 loss. That was bad. Okay. Double strike. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Second phase at not terrible HP. Because we haven't gotten under 50% yet, I think, right? At 50% we're gonna get a shell and we're gonna get the 2 shields. So, you know, something. We have free gradients, we have to use them. Like ASAP.
Tell your father I don't
It's all coming together. It is better than before. I just need to survive. I need to survive and... what am I doing in offensive? Oh my goodness. I need to survive. Oh, I was in the offensive because I actually did the base attack. I need to get after the meteors from the reality tier when she unleashes, and I need to learn to counter that somehow, you know, dodge it, get the timing right. Let's go gradient first. In fact, I could do Phoenix Flame. Or 10 burn. You know, that's gonna net us maybe more. Yes, because Virtuous Strike is gonna hit 5 times for 2k each, like more or less. But 10 burn will probably last for at least 2 turns, which nets 20k because it's gonna be 2 ticks, I think. Let's try. I've never used Phoenix Flame, to be honest, still. Wow. Wow, she gets wings! That was nice. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
Okay, that was 10k.
This first is still alive.
That's on me, that's on me, that's on me. That's super bad. Ah. I wasted all the shields. Which I kind of needed for this attack.
Arrogant man.
Plus, her attacks here also apply burning, so it's not just meteors.
Against me.
She applies burning through those attacks. Presumably through all of her attacks she does. Hey, dodged everything. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, what's next? Skills, sword ballet, I guess.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
No.
On me.
My goodness, this last one is taking so long.
I can do it.
11 stacks of burning. Okay, but we went further than before. That's good. We went further than before. Okay. We can see at least how the fight looks forward. But the unleashes, crazy for me still.
On me.
Okay, that's easy. Okay,
Let's dance.
that's new. Ow! She heals? What? What was that? That was a jump attack, right? But, okay. Are we winning, son? Yes! If by winning you mean going further than before, then definitely yes. The build is almost there, and the skill is almost almost there as well, you know. I got better at avoiding black holes in the first phase. I just avoided all the meteors from the reality tier in the second phase, so that was good. That was good. I think Monday for sure. Monday for sure when it comes to this fight. I just need to do my homework over the weekend. Level up a little bit maybe. Maybe get some extra pictos. I'm gonna try to avoid leveling up the vitality. But, you know, actually, leveling up the vitality was never the challenge that I put on myself officially. It just happened because I figured out the glass cannon would be the best approach. But maybe for this boss, we're gonna need it a little bit. So yes, it's so late. It is so late. Yes, I'm wrapping up the stream. Thank you very much, Dusk. Absolutely. When she shoots the flying thing, it also applies burn. Yes. Okay. Good luck with homework. Have a nice weekend and good night all. Thank you very much, Dusk. So yes, guys, that has been Clair Obscur. Almost the end of Act 2. I mean, we are at the end of Act 2. We just need to make that one final push, right? We're gonna need to make that one final push. But I think that's gonna happen on Monday, right? That was a good fight. I mean, the visuals of the fight and the attacks that those bosses are doing all the time, it's very, very good. I can see that 2 people from my friend list are playing Clair Obscur actually. So we're gonna rate Crit Owl. Rate Crit Owl. There you go. You may know Crit. We've connected over Hades actually, but he's been playing other games as well. And Clair Obscur right now. I think he's before me. So basically, he's stop. I think he's ending the stream. Wait.
I did.
I think he's ending the stream. No. Okay, Akane is in Act 3 though. But we've been at Akane recently.
Maybe Pokemon?
Okay, so no rating today. Basically, I don't have anyone to rate. So thank you very much, guys, for tonight. I'm wishing you a fantastic evening ahead. Take care, everybody, and I will see you on Monday, and we're gonna see how it goes. I've been only lurking because you're further than me, but thanks for the background noise. You're welcome. You're welcome, Luna. What I've been through today was really intense, and I wish you to have fantastic time through that sections when you will be there as well. It's gonna be easier for you than for me probably. So yes, thank you very much for being here right from the start and to the end. Luna, I appreciate it. And yes, once again, thank you very much, everybody. Have a nice weekend and play some video games. I'm gonna do my homework when it comes to Clair Obscur. I'm gonna see you on Monday when we're gonna defeat this boss that we fought today. Who was here tonight? Credits. Let's see. Thank you very much, Almar, Katana, Reshka, Luna, Maddie, Servan, Kala, and all the lurkers that might have been here. Thank you very much as well. You're appreciated. I will see you all on Monday. Take care, everybody, and goodbye.